We are live. Welcome, friends, lovers, and everyone in between, to a brand new live stream here on the channel, where today we are continuing along with our Timberborn run-through, where we are getting to near the end game, if not already in the end game, where we are trying to replace a lot of our beaver population along with mech beavers. Little mech beavers. And try to get kind of like robot AI beavers going around and get all my towers eventually operational. We still have a problem with... What I remember, we still have a problem with just mostly power and just getting more mech robots going at a time, so that way we can ensure the fact that we can keep a steady line of them going and not have to depend on our organic beavers as much, because they get injured and sick and require food and stuff, and who really needs that? Because we have almost 200 beavers. No, we have 157 regular beavers and 44 bots. Quite a lot. It's quite a lot. We have quite a bit to go, so there are a number of things that I think that we're gonna have to try our best at probably updating around the base. So like down here per se, I know that we're gonna have bots down here, and I probably want a charging port somewhere down here, right? So I'm probably gonna want an engine down here, but how am I doing on all my resources? My bad water is down, because I think we're using bad water for... What are we using that for again? Extract? Yeah, we're using it for extract, and extract is being used, I think, for construction somewhere along this way. I forget. Extract is being used for something besides the decontamination pods. Explosives factory, yeah, we don't really need any more of that. That's kind of like a one-time deal. You don't really go through that very quickly. We do got a tapper shack. Do I need any more resin? No, I don't need any more resin. I don't need any more perfected, like, tree planks or anything like that, so they're still kind of useless. I am going to need more bad water in general, I think, right? So why don't I try to get more of that going? And we have bridges. Can this go all the way around? Ooh, so close. I'm not going to go spend 1.8k on just a longer bridge, because we are saving up, because we need more science to unlock the ability to actually have bots do certain workplaces, right? So we need to make sure that we are trying to save up our science for some of that. Deep water bat pump. Rotate this around. No, not a big fan of that. Can I rotate that? Yes, I can. Actually works out fantastic for us, and that'll just be more bad water accumulation for us. And then why don't we just go ahead and give them a little bit of a storage as well on top of that. We'll give them a small... I mean, how are we doing on gears? We're at 43 gears. They already got large tanks and shit like that over there for bad water that they gotta fill up. So honestly, that's good enough for them. That's good enough for them. And how old is our oldest bot? Ironbot 1. You are 38, so I believe somebody said that they go to 75 or 65? I forget. I forget how old bots can go. It's either 65 or 75. It's one of those two, but that kind of matters. Either way, I think right as we start to get like fully productive, I think is when we're gonna start having our bots die off. So we still need a lot more bots. We need how much more science do we need for this? We need 10,000 science, so we still need 3,300 more science to unlock this, and then we can stop having our beavers get injured all the time. And then we can have bots basically permanently making bots. And then if I were to like throw on per se a you know, if I were to just do a single tower then. Or if I were to go to maybe science then, control tower. We say toss it up on top of here, right? And this just kind of get everything, almost, right? This kind of gets almost everything. Especially if I were to just like place it like right here and just say fuck it. I don't think it needs to go on... Hello there, Mike O'Donnell. Thank you for stopping on by. Currently trying to build out our beaver village, so I'm gonna say let's do a control tower right there. Let's high prioritize that. That will take up science, sure, but everything else is paused. I don't think I really have any towers active, right? I think I have everything paused anyway. But if I'm going to have one tower active, I think I should have it on the area that's going to have the bots and making the grease, right? That's probably going to be best for us. But why are we low on grease? That's why. Because it takes extract, and extract takes bad water. So we need more bad water. We just need more bad water. Got it. So that is going to be our priority. Go ahead and get that up. And then we will workplace up that as well. They'll probably take away from the hauler's hut, if anything. That's 2.5k for that. That could kind of work. But I'm gonna go, let's give you a high priority, not highest. But we got enough metal. We're low on grease. We're low on gears. We're okay on extract, but we will be running out. We got limbs. We got a lot of limbs. We got heads. We got chassis. What if I were to pause them for a little while? Right, because I've got a surplus. I've got quite a surplus of all this. I could just kind of pause these for the moment. Right, and then we're gonna have 3 spare bots left over. And these 3 spare bots left over can first off go over to these 2 bad waters. That's a bot, that's a bot. These are humans, beavers. Get that. More storage for extract and bad water. I mean, we've got storage for extract. Kind of. How much room do we have for extract? I probably should get a little bit more for storage on extract, huh? I can fit this in. Because our extract is over here. We've got 2 centrifuges, I believe, up here and up here. So I suppose a good place is any. Let's keep it away from the machinery, because I might need this space for power for some odd reason. So if we're going to do more storage, if for specifically extract, that's canola oil. Yeah, it looks like our overall storage is only 60, so this will at least give us a storage of 300. So we can have a little bit more of a buffer zone of that. That'll be working out. How are we doing on wood? 319 logs, 441 planks. So we definitely just need a lot more gears. That's for certain. Still more gears. I got a lot of gear makers, but I know a lot of them were kind of going over to... Yeah, I think they're also going over to the bot parts. But I think I'm just gonna have them pause for a little while, because we got a lot of chassis and limbs and heads and shit like that. Like, I think our limiting factor is gonna be our heads. Right, because that's our lowest amount. It takes like 1 head. Oh, it takes 2 heads per robot, I guess. So... that'll be going for a little while still. Is there any fuel down by the water? Any fuel? I mean, there's bad water that it'll be able to pump out of. In terms of fuel, I mean, I could do like an engine, but I don't know. Is there mechanical fluid pump? Water or bad oil up on one side and discharge them on another. More efficient than a regular pump. What's that discharges? Bad water discharge. Is there like a super pump? Like I do just for the bad water? Keep mechanical fluid pump. 700 horsepower. But yeah, that just pumps it out on the other side. You're bored? Hello there, Arthur. Well, thank you for stopping on by. I hope you're not saying you're bored because you're watching me. That's not what you're saying, right? Right? Hovers over ban. We still haven't resumed time, so I'm gonna go ahead and resume time real quick. Just so I can kind of get things loaded in. So we're doing fine on food, we're doing fine on water, and honestly we can kind of start to have some of our beavers die off a little bit. 2 of them are unemployed, that's only because we need them to go get built. That'll be fine, they'll cover in that. That'll be good. We got more farms now too. We're just also starting to plant down more corn for food, eggplant for food, soybeans for fermenting, cassavas for fermenting. We seem to be really low on kind of everything. Did we just get done with like a bad drought and then now we're getting hit with like another drought? Or a bad tide and another bad tide? No super pump. Big sad. No super pump. Hey, but they're almost done finishing this. Now they just need planks. actually kind of glad I didn't have to like go build a road to it. They just did it on themselves. A little bit stuffed up today, but I'm a little bit late today. I did want to stream earlier, but I had somebody doing work on my house. They were adding like aluminum, kind of like vinyl type like siding to my outside like garage trimming, because like all the wood was starting to kind of get like old and rotted and stuff like that. So we put it like a cover over it, and then he also like took down a gutter that like basically had no use, but it was like a problem because it was like hanging down. So I didn't want to stream because of all the bang bang banging going on in the background. So how's the oak farm doing by the metal? I think it's about halfway. Yeah, 68%, 68%, 73, 67, 63. So we got bots on some of these. The stuff down here is all like 70%. The pines, some pines, I guess, are growing. They're still all employed. They're just kind of sitting down there, not really doing a whole lot. Waiting for the trees, I suppose. That means I do still have a spare amount of people that I can use. But now that this tower is active, right, so now that they're active, do I have any bots around here? I got this bot. I got this bot. And he's not even where they're working right now. He's coming on back with wood. You bastard. Okay, look at that. Now he has control tower. Now he has control tower boost. And now he's at 110% efficiency. So he should be pumping out a lot more. Yeah, he should just be pumping out a lot more stuff. But he's going to have to go get his crap and whatnot. Where are the haulers? The haulers should be doing that. All of the haulers should be doing that. Are you guys done building yet? Oh, that's right. They had to finish the, By the recent video is funny. I liked it. Well, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Did you like it? Did you like it? I'm going to go look at channel content right now. I'm going to go look at this. How many likes does it have? How many likes does it have? I'm going to be awfully upset. 13 views and 2 likes. You better be one of those 2 likes. Or if you're not, you better go give me a third. Calling you out. Go do it. Only 13 views. Surprisingly, it's not really taking off this time. It's weird because usually the video like doesn't really like do anything for like a few days, and then it pops off. But this one for some reason like hit impressions right away. It got up to like 1,300 impressions and then just like leveled off immediately and stopped, and then got like 13 views or like 11 views or whatever. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And like sometimes when it does that, it just means that it almost feels like the algorithm just like accidentally like kills your video by like doing it too soon. Because it'll like do a whole bunch, doesn't know what it's testing it out at, realizes none of the people it's trying to show the video to is like the algorithm isn't working with. It's like, oh, okay, must be a bad video, then stops. It's like, no, just go show it to the usual audience that you go show to when I get like 400, 500 views. Because you can see where the traffic comes from, and it's usually like the same type of videos. But then you look at the traffic for like a video like that, it's like, okay, where do those impressions come from? Be like the Ukrainian-Russian war. Like, okay, why would you be showing the Ukrainian-Russian war viewers the same gaming content? Like, I don't think there's a huge crossover there. I'm like, all right, I don't know why I'm getting some views from that, you know, traffic source, but confirming you're intentionally not streaming to your Twitch platform as not to get not going there currently. Yeah, well, one, just because it seems that you can now dual stream on YouTube to both main like video and also shorts, which is cool, which is just like a button, and it seems to work. And I don't know if that really brings in more views or how that's gonna go, how that really operates, but it seemed to do well last time when I was playing Helldivers and Project Wingman. But also I still need to install my Cat 7 cable, and on top of that, like, man, Twitch, you stream as much as you can to Twitch sometimes, and like you just don't get anywhere with that shit, man. Like, it is like, I know some people, like, I know some people who I still hang out with on their streams sometimes, but they're like the type where like old depressed gamer. Like, that dude streams like 3-4 times a week, and like an old dude who like does like coding and plays space games and has fun and like has a lot of insight. And like he's been doing that for like years, because I've been going there for years. I known him like years ago, and the dude still only gets like a few views, you know. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, unless you're doing something very purposely to bring in a whole bunch of people. Like, the only way I got monetized on Twitch is because I brought in a whole bunch of people over from Curious Connections and had, like, a thing. Like, a watch party, and, like, brought people in and, like, play with people and stuff like that. It was like an event. And I got, like, my 5 concurrent, like, average viewers, and they did that for a few things, and then, next thing you know, I got it. But now I go stream over there, and, you know, I get, like, you know, you go for like 4, 5, 6 hours. I think I did on last Timberborn. I got like 1 view. That was it. Not it. And I think that 1 view is literally just like the automation bot. So, yeah, like Twitch is just like impossible. And the funny thing is, I've been watching videos lately where like it was like one of these large companies that like speaks for a lot of like content creators and like streamers like on Twitch just came out with like a study saying like, yeah, you basically may as well just start botting your views. If you're not doing it, then you're just behind everyone else who's also botting their views. You may as well do it. Like, well, shit. I'm saying, you're like, well, like, yeah, at that point, basically what it is, like, people just want to go where the numbers are, and, you know, or the other bots go where the other numbers are, right? So, like, you buy bots, and more bots come towards the stream, too, because they fill the numbers of, they see a stream with numbers, and they fill more bots, and it's just, like, you're just buying views, and then, like, more people more inclined to go towards the stream with more views, and, like, the fake chats. I don't even know how that works. I guess you can get them to also fake talk for you, which I don't even know how the fuck that looks like, and that's ridiculous. Like, wow. But yeah, it's basically got to the point, like, you're not gonna get anywhere on Twitch unless you're also botting, or unless you're, like, streaming maybe 24/7. You know, aka if you're unemployed. Like, you can maybe do it if you're unemployed and you have nothing to do and you live in California where you're next to everybody and can network, and you just stream 24/7 and just dedicate your entire life to it, and then just basically become cringe because you live your entire life on it. But, you know, then you could probably make it. Or you could just go lay down like 800 bucks a month and just go buy a bunch of fucking bots, and then it just kind of unnaturally just grow your viewership. It's like, well, the rich win again, you know? So I'm not always so inclined to stream on Twitch just because it's just kind of like it's lost endeavor. Why, you know, why have the possibility for my internet connection going out and having problems and unsteadiness and, you know, and stuttering? When, yeah, let's just go and get that. When, built that. When I could just have a nice, cool, you know, what do you call it? Smooth stream on YouTube without any problems. Usually. YouTube likes to throw at me sometimes that it's not getting enough frames, and then I'll look over and it'll be perfectly fine. So I don't know, it does that sometimes. Boo, clinkers suck, yeah. More metal storage for scrap and blocks. I think I'm good on metal storage. Where am I scrapping from right now, right? I'm still scrapping from down over here, aren't I? Yeah. I think we're doing fine. I think it's a good steady flow. If anything, I just need more gears. But now that I have these shops closed up, we're doing better on the gears. How am I doing on bad water? Doesn't impact on any district by paths. Oh, god damn it. Get over there. Son of a bitch. I still need more bad water. That's my main component right now, just more bad water. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. No, damn it. Come back here. Come back here, you damn stairs. Rotate. Rotate. Thank you. Come back around. And then hopefully they're not going to get like corruption or like sickness from being on this. Right? I don't think that they will. More bad water pumps. Now I probably will need more storage. Yeah. Fuck it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. The robot. We'll say we'll put robots there as well, so we got those 2 extra taken care of. Don't you have bad water rig? Sorry, oh sorry, that's Folks Tales. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the bad water rig, no. No, I do not, and besides, right now I'm saving up science just so I can unlock having robots for the bot assemblers. Shit! Hang on. Hang on. Close that. There we go. Beautiful. Resume time. Yep, just in time. Just in time. Well, I guess now we're gonna see how far the corruption spreads. 5 days? Shit. Oh, those pumps are in bad water location as it is mixed with water, and so it's 50% efficient since contamination is low. Yeah. So it's not a great location. I guess I could travel over to maybe over to this side, where it's gonna be like more pure. Productivity, 93, 50%. Well, it could just be because they're not there yet. Although this could be a place for a tower. Right? This could be a good place for a tower. Man, place one right there. And now we're golden. And especially now that we have more bad water coming, we could actually probably get a little bit more bad water kind of stockpiled up. I wonder if I should just go use these robot beavers in someplace else for the moment. Oh, I guess... Oh, these are still going. Okay. Hi, Digital Dave. This would be my first time watching one of your streams, and you talking about Steam. I do have to agree about people paying to have viewers. About Steam? Oh, stream? For Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, basically. If you put up higher up the bad water stream, it would get you more bad water with less pumps. Yeah, because this is where all the bad water is coming from. It's essentially right over here. I could build on over, I suppose, right? I could probably do like a bridge. I'm gonna have to come up on this anyway, right? And then is that gonna work? Can I do a 2x1? No. I think we're able to reach that. I think we're able to build from there. There's a block off with some dams. I mean, I don't know exactly where I would block it off. I mean, because, like, yeah, I could block it off back here, but we still have good water coming in. Like, when we actually have regular water coming through, this is all good water. So it comes in from this way, so I'd have to, like, block that off somehow, but I'm still gonna have to let it over, so it's still gonna be mixing with it. I'm not exactly too sure how I would stop that. I mean, we do have, we do got this over here. You know, now that I think about it, I do literally have, bad water access right over here. That I could probably, and then do like a medium tank, because like my bad water is gonna have to be up over here anyway, right? So like, it's a little bit of a travel. But it'll probably be better overall. I'm still gonna let them finish that. And they should be getting good efficiency at the moment. But now they're gonna have closer bad water access from the other side. Yeah. What about my builders? I feel like I should be... Okay, so we still have one extra bot. I feel like I need, like, more robot builders. Yeah, I'll low prioritize that. I want more robot builders, just so we can have stuff, like, always going. And we do have a control tower finished here. So that means that we are going through 3 per hour. But we make 10 per hour, so we're essentially making 14 per hour, because this is our second engine. And we only have 2 of these things active. And honestly, I don't even really need this one active at the moment. Simply because all we have is just this smelter. Right? I don't think anyone else right now is robots. Yeah, so it's kind of useless at the moment. A little bit useless at the moment. That's fine. You're in bad times right now. Wait till temperature isn't that area. Normal good water by the new 4 pumps you just placed. Hang on. Let me read that a little bit closer. Wait. So if you put up the higher the bad water stream, it would get you more bad water with less pumps. You could block it off with some dams. They'll be able to build the bottom platforms. The bottom platforms? Where was I just looking at? I'm blind. Down here? I should be able to get down here. Yeah, they're getting down here slowly. You're in bad times right now. Wait till temperate isn't that area. Normal good water by then 4 new pumps you just placed. I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean. Reword that. Rephrase that. Confused. Alright, so now we at least we got bots going. I think I'm gonna want to place a charger over here. Like 400 horsepower. I think I do want to place a charger, like some chargers over here. If I were to just place the engine there. And then take my science. Where are my... charging station? No, not quite. I have to say charging station. I can kind of do a circle like that. And then come around on them. And there we go. I mean, technically I could actually probably... I can't really fit in one more is the problem. I would have enough power for one more, but I can't really fit in one more. But that's fine. It just means it'll take up a little bit less power. The bridge won't work because they can't build the platforms down to the second bridge. Oh yeah. I never. Whoops. Am I off center with this anyway? I am. There we go. Place that on over, get a road going. And then we'll just wait until that's done before we do anything about that. Let's see, surprisingly, I thought we would be getting more bad water. I'm kind of surprised that we're not pumping it faster. Maybe I need like an entire like hauling post. No, because I remember someone saying that a hauling post of bots wasn't like a good idea because I guess something about they run out of power too fast or something like that. You don't have access to water, stop your bitching. So that was only one day. We're still at 4K water. I should probably turn all these off considering the fact that I forgot about that. Shit. Whoops. What's the water level at? Ooh. Go ahead and get them pumps going. Let's go ahead and get these guys online. Let's go start dumping water back into here if you don't mind. Down here, what are you guys at? 21. Not terrible, honestly. Not terrible. This one can still be active. Still got that little pond there. And then this shouldn't be activating. Shouldn't be dumping in any water. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna speed up time. Time to speed up time. I just realized that, yeah, we're still on 1 times. No wonder nothing's really happening. Ideally, the straw is in water that is at least 2 blocks deep, since when it pulls out the bad water, it's 1 block deep. It can can suck dry like a straw, and a drink you can make the slurp sound. One of those. One of those. You like that noise? Does that get your jimmies rustled? So you basically want me to back up some of the water then. Got it. Got it. So I could just do like a dam then. Yeah. Right. Which means I'm probably gonna have to do platforms across. And then I have to take this, take the dam. I mean, do I... Yeah, I mean, a dam should be good, right? Well, hang on. Can this empty out elsewhere? It does empty out elsewhere. So doing a dam here actually isn't gonna work. But I'll still get those platforms built, just for the hell of it. So, doing damn there won't work, unfortunately. Did you guys never go pick these up? I guess we're full on planks. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. Just got planks sitting on the ground now. Whatever. You can also dino under the straw. If I could get access to it, I would probably have to build even more platforms. So I suppose it's an option. I mean, we've got the planks, right? They just have to build it. We've got the planks. Apparently, we've got a lot of planks. I'll just put a three dynamite underneath them. Make it super deep, why don't we? And that way they can go for, like, I don't know, a few seconds longer. A few seconds longer afterwards. So that's extract, that's getting filled up. Slowly but surely. Mostly being used for the grease, but the grease is going by fast, so they go through the extract fast, so I almost need another centrifuge. For 200 horsepower. Okay. Honestly, why don't I just throw this bitch up top? Like, honestly. It connects in, right? So, I mean, what's my power availability right now? What are we doing for power? Supply, about 4,300. Demand is about 48. So we are going through our batteries. Do a single line. Oh, you mean like, oh yeah, you mean like a single line of just kind of, just build it all in. May as well. Looking good, looking good. More. More. Because why not? Why not? Oh, it's gonna take extract, oh no. But explosions. But explosions. Have you considered? So we need more power, though. We need more power, though. We need more power, though. Where can I exploit more power? I mean, maybe while this goes back to good water, I could do an absurdly long line of power wheels. Otherwise, I mean, I could keep on making engines, I suppose. I just feel like it's just going to require more and more and more, like, haulers just to keep those engines going. And wood. But I guess we are going to be soon having our wood grow, right? Like, you're at 83%, 83, 85, 85, 80. These are all getting close. These trees did die, unfortunately. But these ones out here grow just fine. These ones are fine, okay. We have more scrap up here as well if we ever run out. I convert all the baby wheels to big wheels. I mean, will it make that much of a difference? 221. Like, this one's giving me 221. This one's giving me 5. This one's giving me 53, right? So this is giving me, you know, 250 power right there. And this is giving me 200. This give me 200. This give me 200. This give me 150. Well, I guess these ones are a little bit less. And that's really about the same as this large water wheel. Right? I mean, this one's giving me 279. But I could build further back into here. I could still build further back. Alright, if I were to just... If I were to just, you know, maybe do something a little bit ridiculous. Get a path going on down there. Man, these beavers have a long way to go. I might need one of these times somehow look into this, like, transport system. What was it? Paths and structures. Don't they have like a tube system? You have the tubeway station. I could, like, unlock this and, like, place it on top of a house or, like, on top of a structure and, like, somehow build tubeways that, like, go down to, like, where my build sites are or something like that, or... And that'd be kind of a waste, or, like, have them transport at least over to this other side, but I'd probably need, like, large scaffolding of tubeways above everywhere, and then, like, a vertical tubeway that goes, like, straight down to, like, this area, drops them off or some shit like that. Maybe just have it to just get out of their houses quicker. And then, like, just have them, like, so it's, like, an instant, like, work delivery, so that way they come out, go into the tube station, they come, like, drop down to all their workstations and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I feel like that would take a large endeavor. That could be, like, our final project. or something like that. Alright, we are almost out of the bad water. I am still pumping good water into here. Our depth is fine, so I can probably stop doing that. Go back to wherever else other jobs you might have. Ironbot, 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 Ironbot. This, I will make you an Ironbot. Good. So my bad water pumps are now, like, all bots. And then we do still have bad water pumps over here as well. But now it's time for explosions. Slow down time. And explode. Yeah. More explosions. Fill in all the bad water. Perfect. Tubeways are awesome. 300 times speed travel. They can build the tubeways from within the tubeways. Within. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Why is your productivity low? It's because you have to carry materials. Right. Well, people are getting your stuff. People are grabbing your stuff. You're fine. You're alright. You're doing okay. You're doing alright. I still have heads, I still have chassis, I still have limbs. So we're still making bots without these factories open. The centrifuge is now open. That's making more extract for us. But that does mean that we need more power. At least at night, at night we are charging up the batteries, looks like almost all the way. And then during the day, while we have high demand, they go down a little bit, but then at night we charge them back up. So at least we are still steady in that format. Okay, bad tide is ended. Go ahead and block you up. And then there we go. And spill on over, baby. Yeah. Look at all that water coming. Yeah. Get ready for the flood. Can I go to 1.9? Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Can I go to 1.95? Oh. 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 Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'll put it down to 1.9 just in case there are, like, some weird influxes. Yeah, but then this is all gonna back up. That's fine. That's fine. It'll even itself out. And then we can go ahead and put back all these guys online. Get them pumping water back out again. If not prioritized by haulers, when the pumps are full, they take the bad water all the way to the nearest empty tank themselves, but haulers can carry 3 times as much per trip. When they're full, they take bad water all the way to the nearest empty tank, yeah. So, I mean, it's kind of what I want them to do. I just want them to take it to the nearest empty tank. It looks like, oh wow, shit, when did that happen? Looks like our bad water is suddenly very full. Alright then. Well, I'm gonna pause these guys because I'm gonna have more efficiency on these ones down over here. And I could still build them up over here, but we'll see what happens. But now I have bots available. I have 5 bots available. And what I want to do with those bots... do I have all of my food automated? Yes, I have all of my food automated. We are about to reach 10,000 science. We are almost at 10,000 science. We can actually fill in these then. We're at 9924. Come on now. Why are you not going up? You should be making stuff per hour, right? Those haulers don't take it unless you click prioritize. Won't take what? Oh, like, yeah, I mean, they'll still come get it, or like, vicariously, but yeah, they won't focus on it. I think the ones that I have focused on are the, I have all my engines being prioritized. So they're probably kind of like overfilling those, if anything. I feel like we need more grease. But we have 10,000 science. We have 10,000 science. Unlock the bots for here. Yes. And there we go. We now have bots permanently working in there. And now I can unlock this control tower. And then it's going to be 2.5k science for the greasers. And some of these other ones are going to be like 1,000. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. So, I have 2 bots left over. I have them on there. I have them on there. Have them on these. The wood haulers or whatever. The haulers are fine. That engine is down here. Let's prioritize that engine as well. Let's go ahead and prioritize these builders then. Quick question, is this game worth the $35 tag in your preference? Yes. I've played many hours in this. I mean, how many hours do I have in it? I know it's not like an astronomical amount. I've nearly 80 hours. I have 79.3 hours. And honestly, it feels like I've played a lot more, but like it's a lot of fun and it's really easy to get into. It's just, this is very late game, so it may look complicated, but this is very, very late game, like with lots of hours put in. So, but the game is a lot simpler. You even start out with a very simple, there are 2 different species, and you start out with the folktails, and they're very easy to start out with too. You have to get like your wellness, I think, up to like 15 or like 12 or something like that, and then you unlock the iron teeth. In my mind, very much so worth it, yeah. I think it's very much so worth it. Alright, but let's go ahead and pause real quick, because we can start looking at power. So, I mean, the water is, it's not a good spot, right? Because we can't turn this thing like 45 degrees. It only goes left or right. And I guess it's coming more this direction than anything, I suppose, right? So in order to do that, I'm gonna need a platform right here. Right? But this is why I think like stuff like we're just like regular Power Wheels would do better, because I could probably fill in a lot more area with just regular Power Wheels as compared to this. How much power is that going to get? I don't know. I have 1,241 hours in it myself since 2021. God damn. Yeah, I've been playing this for a while too. I feel like it's lost hours. I feel like I definitely had more hours than only 80. But you know, I don't know. Steam doesn't lie. That's not gonna be really worth the... I mean, power is power, right? Power is power. I could just dyno it wider. That is true. Is this a water source? I don't think it is. This isn't a water source, is it? Water mostly comes from this direction. Water mostly comes from this direction. You know, why don't we start out simple? Why don't we start out simple? Let's start from over here, why don't we? Right? This seems most logical. Rotate this thing around. It's not gonna be good there. We're gonna need to probably build up a platform. Come across. Let's start simple over here, right? We got big access to water right here. We got the waterfall. Lots of room. We could just kind of build this across. This will be perfect. And I'll just go ahead and double platform this stuff up. Right, I could just do that and then just do a large water wheel here, large water wheel there, water wheel there, water wheel everywhere. And then just go ahead and take this and then power, large water wheel there. Beautiful. Yeah, alright, nothing wrong with that. And then take this across. Because we're gonna need a walkway, right? And then we're gonna go ahead and just take this water wheel, rotate you around. Actually, don't think I can do that. Yeah, it'll still work. It'll still work. It'll still work. Do that. And then, you know, like, oh, hang on though. Going back to Mike's comment though, I could dino it wider. I could dino it wider. You can put 2 water wheels on either side by flipping since they can connect in the middle to each other. Yeah. I could dino it wider. How much room do I got? Let's go ahead and delete all this real quick. Yeah, so let's go ahead and delete all this real quick. Let's try to go all the way over first. So if I were to take this power wheel, I mean, I've got one here, but the main focus is going to be here. But I could dino it wider. They can connect to each other on the flat side. You know what I think I need to do? I think I just need to blow a bunch of shit up. I think I just need to blow a bunch of shit up. That's what I'm thinking. Right. So, and I'm also just gonna come on up here. Right. Come on over. I'm just gonna say... Oh, you know, actually there's a lot of green land here too, huh? I'm just gonna say, let's go ahead and then build a levee. Not a double, no, just a regular floodgate. Don't really need a floodgate, or can I just do a dam? I guess I should probably do a floodgate. Yeah. Or a sluice? I'm gonna do a sluice. Because you can also walk on top of these. Right, and I can also do the whole bad water thing. And let out water. I just kind of wanted to build up a little bit back there. Do I really need it to, though? Not really. I want more water flow. Can I get this more water flow somewhere? Not really. But I want to widen this out. I will widen this out. I mean, it may screw with... It's probably definitely going to screw with the water flow in general. Right, but if I could create like a big flat area where water is just gonna flow, then we will be golden, right? Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, stick with me here. Stick with me here. So, those are 2 up. So I need to do a double, 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 double. Oh, it lagged. Let's do a bunch of doubles. Now we're gonna take a whole bunch of triples. Right, right, right. Yeah, yeah, okay. And then unfortunately, you're gonna have to turn this thing around. Actually, I didn't need to delete that last bit. And then we'll take this and do a bunch of triples. There we go. But, get this. Get this. I'm not done yet. Get this. I'm not done yet. I want to build something that are going to be like rapids, right? I want this to... So these are all doubles. So these are going to go down 2 more. But this is already too high. Right? So this is going to be down to... This is going to be down from 3. This can go down... So it'll be 2 away. So if I want to speed up the water... Maybe I can artificially speed up the water by doing a bunch of 3s here. Right? and then do a bunch of doubles here. Do a bunch of doubles here, and then do a bunch of singles. And then do a bunch of singles there. That could maybe artificially make rapids that could speed up the water to come down into my river. I feel like maybe this one is a bit too much on that side. And this might be too much on this side. Okay. Okay. See? There's a vision. There's a vision. We got this. We got this. That's too wide? Yeah. To speed up the water, you want no reed around the wheel open so you have levee right up against the edges of the wheels. You want no reed around the wheel. I'm not quite sure I understand. So do I just want to do a levee then? I might just want to do a levee then if that's what you're saying, but I'm not too certain on what you're saying. Alright, so, getting more extract. We're doing actually really good on extract now that we have a lot more bad water. We're doing really good on gears, hell yeah. We definitely need more grease. We need more grease. Grease factory. 200 horsepower for that shit. God damn. We have a lot of supply right now, actually, surprisingly. I don't know where all this extra supply is coming from. But if we're gonna be turning more of these stations back online, then we've got to make sure that we stay on top of this. No area open around the wheels. Oh, so they're getting like the full flow of it all? You mean? We can still work with that though. We can still like build like out like a dam though if we need to. It's gonna cost more logs, but whatever. Oh wait, more logs, that's right. Speaking of the devil. Our oaks are getting done. Yes. Now we've got the permanent like wood supply going on here. I'll do one bot worker over there. And I'll do a bot worker there. There we go. Yeah. More explosives. More explosives. How am I doing on explosives, by the way? Where are they? We got a lot of extract. Getting grease. We're gonna be going through this treaty planks a little bit. Am I out of explosives? Where are my explosives? I might be out of explosives. Explosives factory, come back online. Oh, it takes bad water. I'll put a... do I have a bot for that? It's gonna cost 2,000 to do him. Do you have more builder huts that I could replace? Those are hauler posts. Bots there. Bots there. Then I'm gonna want them on my water pumps. Yeah, I'm gonna want them on my water pumps. Okay. Still need more lumberjacks. We're going up in wood. I mean, look at that. Our wood is steadily climbing. It's going up very fast, especially now with all those being 8 logs and some of them being robots. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I will need more lumberjacks, but do I need more wood, is the question. As long as I'm getting enough wood to supply everything, that's what matters. And I don't seem to have enough haulers to even, like, try to take the logs out of there in time, and we're still going up. Do I have a log supply over here? I don't think I do. Oh, that's right. I remember it just being barely too... Wait, yes I do. Logs right there, okay. Yeah, okay. The little brain logs over here then for the engines. Good. Very good. I'm gonna need a lot more... Probably gonna need more engines in the end, in the long run too, though, still. God, I love it. I love it. Where are you guys from? Works at Builder's Hut. You. You are now robots. You are now robots. I know I still need to build up more. But that is fine. We got 10 injured beavers. They're all healing in various places around the facilities. God damn. I don't know where they're getting hurt, but they are getting hurt. And plus, look at this. We also have a lot more access to Greenland now. God damn. Sorry. America. America. My Americanism came out. Start talking about Greenland. Gonna be our 51st or 53rd or whatever state. Don't we have more than 50 states? Don't we have technically 52? I'll look this up. But we don't actually have just 50 states. We have a little bit more than that, don't we? How many states? Yeah, but don't we have like 50? Don't we have like more territories? You have 50 or 52. The official states, although it's common misconception that they're 52, mistaken belief often stems from confusing the number of states, 52 weeks in a year. That has nothing to do with it. I mean, I guess I thought also like our districts. I thought we had something to do with like the Philippines for a while when they were territory. You know, Alaska and Hawaii, 49th, 50th. Then we had something to do with Cuba. I don't know. The channel only needs to be 4 wide, 2 deep, 4 wide. But I want bigger explosion. I want bigger boom booms. I'll build a dam around it. I'll waste logs, and I'll waste logs if I need to narrow it. Kind of give me an excuse to like build a little bit of a dam and make it look nice, you know. Ooh, a whole bunch of people just died of old age. Look at that! Look at that death wave down there. Old age, old age, old age, old age, old age. Woo! Yeah, these are all lacking explosives, so that's being made. They get made pretty quick, I guess. I guess that is pretty slow, isn't it? Never mind. Any more explosives? What would that be under? Wood? No. Metal, power, science. Where would explosives be? Landscaping? Explosives factory. Now where can I fit this bad boy? Could just throw it right on top. Or just throw it over here. Actually, he should get a proper space though, right? Ooh, just barely too much. Just a little bit too wide, huh? By one. By one. I mean, well, technically, I could just go blow up this rock. Right? Because the power's still connected. So if I were to just go... What is this, 2? I think this is too wide, or too deep. Ah, it's too far. Hang on. Get in there. High prioritize that. Go high prioritize that. Somebody just sent an image. Baby blue shark, someone joined the Discord? Ayo. Did we finally get a real human being? Did we finally get a real human being? Baby blue shark smurf general. Ah. Interesting. I see. Well, thank you for that. Well, thank you for joining. You are now part of the OGDs, the very first 100 people to join and actually be a real human being. So now you get the glory of, you will get the glory of being an OGD, and in the future, when the community becomes bigger, you'll have priority over anyone else. For, like, joining games and, like, polls and attributes and stuff like that. Maybe early access. Sneak peek content. I do release some sneak peek content every once in a while. Detonate. Thank you. Let's go ahead and connect that power back up, please. Need to do that, and then now we can actually go ahead and get this explosions factory. There we go. Nice. Where is my shack that made my perfect planks? That made my treated planks? There you are. I will go make some more. I will make some more. We've got a lot of pine resin. We've got a lot of planks. They may as well just go make some while we have some. Get a little bit of a stockpile going. That's me! Well, thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so I might be able to do something like that then, huh? I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 wide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means I might need to do something like that. And that way I can get access. That should be fine, right? I think so. I'm back! Hello there, VBG! Thank you for staying on back. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, look at them builders go! Hey, doggy! How are we doing on bad water? We actually have bots, so I'm gonna go ahead and put bots on these bad water extractors. So we can have those going permanently. We don't have bots on these guys yet, so I'll put bots on them, and then I'll go ahead and put bots on you. How old are our bots getting? We still have Iron Bot number 1. He is 53. So, if someone can remind me, how old do they get? 65? 75? How old do the bots get before they run out and die? And is it always the same age, or is that just like when they can start dying? And then they have like a chance for breaking down, or do they just die like right at that age? So feel free to let me know on that. So that'll be more bad water. That's bringing up bad water to there. I guess I did take down on bad water pumpers, but that's fine. And these engines barely use anything, right? When... Okay, no, they do still use logs, damn. They do still use logs even when not technically in use. So that is a constant upkeep then. Unfortunate, but it works. Also, let me go ahead and see... Yeah, let's turn on the YouTube chat. There we go. Is that big enough? I don't know exactly how that looks for you guys. Let me know. And also, feel free to let me know. I'm always a little bit of like an audio file and trying to get everything pinpointed. So let me know if like all the audios are good, if the game loud enough, am I too loud, chat big enough. I don't know, all that shits. My logs are now 100% completely full. So yeah, I don't need any more lumberjacks right now. We don't need more lumberjacks. But we got full planks, we got full gears, we got full metal planks, we got full planks, we got full scrap metal. Now we just need to make more treated planks. We got a lot of extra soybeans, we got extra eggplants, we got a lot of extra corn, we got a lot of coffee beans, we got a lot of cassavas, we got a lot of canola seeds, berries, corn rations, so we are making enough corn rations, we are making enough fermented kavas, we're making enough fermented soybeans. We're not doing anything with eggplants. 4 wide on the wire, 70 days, no, and or what? Okay, huh? 4 wide in the water, 70 days, no if and or buts about it. That's super tiny for us. Very confused. 4 wide in the water. Well, I wanna add on the side dams. So I want to make it look nice. I don't want the terrain. I want the side dams, because looking at your photo, you also have the side dams going on there. So that's what I want. I want it to look nice. So it'll look a little bit better. Which means I don't need any of this then stuff up here then, huh? Do I? Because if it's just going to come down through here, and I'm not really going to need any of this, am I? Right, I could just get rid of a lot of that. I accidentally got rid of my stairs, though, too. Fuck. Not my stairs. But, it still would be nice to then have... Nah, you bitch. Floodgates. Right there. And then put a dam right there. I know I could do sluice, but whatever. This still works. So I could try to make sure that the wheels are right here. But what I could still do, though... is it still builds up on that. And looks like they can still reach that. Here we go. 70 days for the live boss ban, and then when you were showing the chat overlay, it was super tiny. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Damn it. I turned it off. It was super tiny. There we go. And then I'll take that down a little bit. Like so. There. Falling water doesn't spin wheels. You don't spin wheels. I like to dream, Harold. I can dream. I want it. I want to think that they makes them spin. Okay? Yeah, okay. And blow up. And then now go get your floodgate back. And now we can blow all this up. Go, my pretties, go! Every now and then the audio side of things are good, the mic level is good, the game level can be a bit louder. Fair enough. Girl. God damn. And if you guys could just go build that real quick, and then we'll just have this all leveled up. Actually, don't think that you guys can get access to that, can you? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so 30-second delay, good to know. Yeah, there with normal latency, there is like a 30-second delay. I will turn the game audio up a little bit, like 1.5 decibels. All right, so right, what do I do? I think I want to make this even. I want to make this even. Even Steven. That's what, 3? And that's 2. Yeah. Yeah, and then this will be 2. There we go. I know it doesn't really matter actually that much. but here we are. What do you mean those are too far from a district? Oh, that's why. That'll do it. That'll do it. Perfect. And then we can just go ahead and delete all this stuff. Here we go. I'll just say, go ahead and just delete that right there, and then... Perfect. And then turn up the speed. And then delete that. Blow you up. Now that's even. Delete whatever that is underneath there. Blow you guys up. Blow you guys up. There. Okay. Message came through. Bleep bloop. The chill protogen, yes. More protogens, welcome to the community. We always need more protogens. I am, if anything, I am a protogen. Alright, so let's get this construction underway. Let's get this construction underway. So this needs to come up by 2. Right? No, not dams. Levees. I need to do levees. Right. So then then we could just do a large power wheel, large water wheel there. Right? Because that'll be, like, directly in line with, like, the water, pretty much, right? But then I'm gonna want it to... But then I'm going to want... Need to come up 3? Okay. Since you dined down too low. Oh, did I dino down too low? Did I dino down too low? Shit. And I'm actually gonna want to do this. I don't think I want those floodgates there. They're just gonna be in the way, right? Okay. But then power. But then am I gonna want to come forward one? Might need to come forward one. So if I build this all the way across. And there. Get this all the way across. Okay. And then take a look at my power wheels. And then if I were to take a look at... God, I keep on clicking the wrong one. But I still have one space in between. I still have one space in between. So, that means I can come forward 1. Like this. You're 5 wide instead of 4. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna do that. Delete you. Damn it. It's always the wrong one. And all this work essentially for... I mean, I need space for... How much more room do I need? I need like 2 more space. I need like 2 more space. 2 more space, huh? 2 more space, huh? So that means I need to go down... So that means I need to go down, what, 1? No, let's stick with it. Let's stick with the shape. And I'll do 1 more just for good measure. And then I can even cut off this whole area. Right, I could cut off that whole area. And just have this all be a platform all the way across. Because this doesn't need to have water flow. Like, yeah, make stuff green. Yeah, sure, whatever. Green, whatever. I can do my own green, right? I can do my own greenness. People are hopping into the Discord. Thank you for stopping on by. I greatly appreciate all of you. We'll do that. And then the water can come out here. And because there'll be so much water coming out here, it'll come out kind of fast. And it'll be like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And it'll be like, whoa, wow, wow, wow. And it'll go all the way through. Yeah. Yeah. This is working out. This is working out. We've got plans. Very high prioritize all this. Right, and then we'll also do single dynamite there. Don't worry, you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. So get all that built. We have 5 bots. Jesus. So 70. I remember somebody said 70. So for bots, how old is he? He's 56. So we still have 14 years. So we're still doing half decent on that. So you are bots. You are bots. You can be, because you're kind of useless, 1.5. I'll do the centrifuges. We'll do bots there. Bots here. And bots there. That'll be 6. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Big construction projects. I love it. And then we'll high prioritize these ones up here. And funny enough, kind of need to just not even have that. And then just kind of make sure that goes out a little bit further, huh? And then we just do another levee here. I guess I'm not going to have access to that up there, huh? So I'm going to need to do something like this. Get a little bit more water flow coming across. Put some log storage near the project so haulers can help the game. True, you are right. We do... Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Why don't we? Do that. Do that. Storage. Large industrial pile. Highest priority. There. And we have more than enough logs too, so God knows that they'll go fill those up. How are my explosives doing now? We're still lacking on explosives. Still actually going through a lot of them. Surprisingly, let's go ahead and do this. that actually kind of works for me right there. Perfect. And then we could do... I don't know. I could say we do like planks and gears, but I think we'll be fine. Supply goods to other warehouses. Obtain goods from other warehouses. Yeah. Prioritize real quick. But we are gonna have to do this. Because then we're gonna have to delete those stairs. Say, why are you guys building those first? These other things are higher priority. Probably because they already had it in their build queue, so they just gotta go do that first to finish it. Yeah, don't have explosive for those yet, but they will be coming along the way. And now I can go ahead and delete that. I prioritize that. Yeah, he's all by himself. Wah, wah, wah. Cry about it. I could probably do something stupid real quick of like, hang on, where is... Do like a quick little charging station down here for one of my bots, right? That could work. I'm gonna have to get the power shafts over here eventually. I prioritize that as well. They're working on it. They're working on it. And then now I think I might want to... Do I want to start stockpiling on bots? We are out of chassis and stuff, so I actually do need to start getting bot limbs, bot chassis, bot heads back online. Probably gonna have a lot of injuries. Probably gonna have a lot of injuries. But you know, we got a few. We got some people that could. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We do still have adult pods breeding people, but yeah, all we got are a huge death wave from all of our Death Star babies, pretty much. But they're slowly growing back. They are slowly growing back. They do take... Oh, these take extracts. That's probably what was also taking up a lot of the people. We are still getting some adult beavers back. I can honestly probably go with a few more. If I go towards housing and then advanced breeding pod. No, not stairs, damn it. And higher prioritize those, and then we could do the same thing right over here as well. Get more advanced breeding pods. More advanced breeding. Yes. And honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to use babies again. I'm not going to use babies again. I'm not going to fill... I mean, as much as I would love to fill that up all up with advanced breeding pods, I think that might be a bit excessive. I don't know. I guess not. We are down by quite a few. And our bots are going to start dying soon. So I suppose it would be beneficial to try to get these done and growing, right? Because some of our bots are going to start dying off, which means that now we're going to start getting to a point of where we're not going to be completely... even all the way around, right? So the bots are gonna have a hard time supplying themselves back up until we make more. But we have more chassis and stuff and things going on now, so we should start making more now. We did have a little bit of a stop there. And there we go. And there we go. And then, damn it, still large water wheel, fucker. But I didn't come out far enough on this front. I still need to take this down. So to take this down, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of doubles. Yeah. Yeah. All the babies were at 99, you just scrapped them. Yeah, oh well. Well, I just don't want to have to deal with them growing up, and plus, technically, they don't live as long. Because the time it takes for them to grow up is an age of itself. But the advanced breeding pods, they come out at age 0, pretty much. Or they come out at age 1, as an adult. So they actually live longer coming out of the breeding pods as well. Yeah, so we need more treated planks. Good thing I started making more. Yeah, so we don't have enough of that right now. That's fine. That is fine. Building lacks materials. Where you locking? Yeah, you're lacking heads. Whatever, you'll make more. You're lacking workers. You're lacking workers. You're lacking workers. So we're missing a lot of just regular beavers to go fill our haulers posts. Yeah, so we're missing a lot of haulers at the moment. So that kind of sucks. But more beavers are being born. So we are working on it. You're low energy. I wonder if I could somehow get a charging station up here for a lot of these. I mean, we have charging stations over here. I got charging stations down there, but I would love to get a charging station right in the middle. I could just get rid of one of these campfires. 2 of these campfires, actually. Would it take down my wellness enough? Because I could just do an engine. Like right here. And then we get a charging station. Now we could do something like this. We can make it look a little bit nicer. And then do a charging stations. Those bots would also get the two-way boost. Yeah. I think I'll have to do a thing where, like, maybe I delete one of these roofs or something like that, and, like, I build a tube-way somehow. Get in on one of these high grounds. Either that or just delete some of this farm ground. Delete some of this farmland, like, right here, and then just start building a tube-way station that goes out to all my workstations. It could work out. It could work out. Just do a single line from one end of the district with, like, 4 stations along the way. Yeah. That's gonna be like an end project. After, I mean, this is our first. This is our kind of like immediate mega project. So we're gonna finish this first, and then we'll consider it. Then that's definitely something that we're gonna want to do. Damn, a lot of beavers are still dying off on me. They are growing. How's our extract? Our extract, these do take extract, where we have a lot of extract now. Still a lot of gear, still a lot of metal blocks, still a lot of resin. Still a lot of planks. They are making the treated planks. Damn, that resin goes a long way. We're gonna put charging stations right here in the center. Well, that'll be good. They're still focusing on that. And now we just gotta let it play. I'll put it on ×3 and just let it go. And just let it go. Beavers are still getting injured in in large numbers. Missing 42 though beavers. Damn, I feel like, is that 42 vacancies? It is, and we only have 43 beds. Although 5 of them are injured, so we would have enough. You also want a large plank storage over there as well, since the wheels use planks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, but then I gotta go place those elsewhere. Yeah. Is it warehouse? No. You know, maybe just for the sake of it. Is this a 3? No, that's a 2. Go blow that up. Go blow that up. You can recover a lot of planks from the battery project scaffolding planks. True, but I might want to add more in the future. I haven't decided. Because I could add more. I could add more along here. And if I do add more, I'm going to need access to it again. And I don't want to have to rebuild all that. But if I wanted to add more, I could just extend out... Oh, it froze there for a second. It could just extend this out. It'll be a little bit less battery power because it'll be above the power shafts. But I would have a lot more battery storage. Because I am going through it. I am going through it, but that's just because I haven't built up my new battery, or my new power structure yet. So this is kind of naturally just building up. I'm going to do, let's say, 0.85. Detonate these. There we go. Now more water can come on through. That's going to fill up. Droughts approaching in 3 days. That's fine. We'll be okay. Blow this up. I know they also take gears as well, but not that many gears. But they do take a lot of planks, I know. And I'll let things stockpile a little bit too before I go build it. I'm gonna let them finish that all up, and I'll let things stockpile a tiny bit. When you go to version 1.0, it tells you how much power you will get from the wheels before you build them. Thank God. That would be, yeah, I feel like that's like a mod that you would almost want to get, you know? Like that would just tell you that information. Because yeah, that'd be super helpful. That would be super helpful. Did I get this built up yet? No. Well, it's a low priority, I suppose. Low priority, I suppose. Damn, a lot more are dying of old age. Just had another huge wave of beavers die of old age. Jesus. Okay, a good thing I did build these pods then. Yeah, we need a lot more beavers. We have 46 vacancies, and they're probably almost all, like, builder halls and stuff like that, and hauler's posts, but still, goddamn. It is helping up on our... It's gonna help with our it's gonna help a lot with our water and our food when the drought hits. We're not gonna have to run out of food or water. But, goddamn. Come on now. Actually, those can go back to beavers. Because I want these on the factories. So they can stop injuring my beavers. Right, yeah, and then put these guys on bots as well. If it's surplus idle bots, when a bot runs out of energy, the idle bot jumps in and out of bot's energy's job. Oh, did not know that. That's actually very helpful. Okay. How old am my boss getting now, though? 61. 9 more years. 9 more days, pretty much. But hey, they're getting close to finishing a lot of this. They finished off the levees, and they got all that done. Delete that, so that's not sticking out of the water looking weird. Build a path across to make it look like it's a nice little dam walk. Filling in a lot of the terrain here. Looking good. Go and high prioritize that, why don't we? These guys still need more explosives. We have 19 explosives in storage. They're building up. They're building up some explosives. I can go ahead and delete this little piece down here too, so that's not looking weird anymore. Fantastic. And you know what? Just to bring it all on home to make it a little bit more easy. Go ahead and build up on these. I mean, it's too far from a district. Too far. Oh, we don't have any paths over here. Right. That's probably a problem. That's okay. Boom, bam, jam. Directly in line with it. Go ahead and high prioritize that, please. Why don't we? And then let's go ahead and delete this so this doesn't look weird. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and delete some of this stuff so this doesn't look like it's just garbage laying around. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Don't want this garbage laying around. Looking good, looking fantastic, beautiful. I thought you boosted the dino jobs in the water. Not these ones. I boosted these ones down here for the bad water. And then I boosted up here as well for all these bots. So this is actually like really good for us right now because this boost right here is getting all the bots. And then I'm gonna want to unlock one for the greasers. Put you back to beavers. Okay, that's filling up with planks, that's filling up with logs. I don't know what they're focusing on right now. I bet they're probably building this up here soon, aren't they? No, what else are you guys building? Oh, I need to prioritize this engine. That's why we're not getting charged. Because this engine isn't going. Right, but we don't have any haulers right now because a lot of our haulers are dead. The dynamite that's being placed in the water for the additional wheels. Yeah, they're still building that up. I also just kind of want it to all look even, so I can just have this nice clean line. You have dynamite, they just haven't placed it. Yeah. Can we maybe do something about this, boys? Thank you. That's just free resources right there. Those are just free planks. Fantastic. Exactly what we needed. Getting more bots. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one to bots. I don't know what bot job is suffering. Yeah, definitely a lot of the haulers posts. Alright, okay, now they're finishing up some of the bots. Yeah, and these bots are working a lot faster now too, because they are getting this boost from the tower. So they're all working at like super hyper speed. So this is actually a huge boost to us. We're making a lot more bots now. And now we just need to keep up on our gears, our planks, and our metal blocks. Shit. Good. So that droughts anyway, so that just stays right there. But that does mean we have to pause all this, but that's fine though, because that means that we'll probably get more haulers back. Actually, I can keep you going. We'll get more haulers back. We can pause that. That'll be extra bot jobs. And what do I want to do with extra bot jobs? Want to get an extra bot job? Ever get a bot job before? Alright, there we go. We'll go ahead and fill in the greasers. And this should reach out to there. And I imagine the greasers will probably grease themselves. Are we getting enough canola oil? Let's get a canola oil storage over here, why don't we? We got room for it. Right? This is bad water. That's grease. Let's get something for canola oil. Right, high prioritize that. Let's just go get this canola oil. We're actually really low on canola oil. We need to make more of it. Oil press. And then let's say oil press can actually probably fit right into here. And then if we do, since we already got the spare room right here, and then bring some power around, and they can reach it, and then we'll have an extra oil press. That'll be good. And then on top of that, why don't we get a third oil press? That's right, a third oil press has just hit the market. Can't quite fit it back there. I mean, it could, yes, but it's not going to have access to anywhere. Then again, no. Canola oil processing. Yes. gonna be a nice little square for you. Right here, right here. Right here. Look at this perfect little square. There we go. Perfect. Sure. Yeah, we'll 750 science points for that. Why not? We'll oil press some of that. Except that they can't get access to that now. So go build that up again real quick. If you guys don't mind. I know your job just began. Lower the press itself so the shafts get built. Yeah, I had to get rid of the oil press. Yeah, so I can get these shafts built. If they come and build these, please. You're gonna build that one first, right? God damn it. You bitch. There. Now go high prioritize this. Please, eventually. Eventually they'll come get it. One of these days. Come on now, I believe in you. I'll just place that down because they're definitely gonna go build this first, right? They're definitely gonna go build this first. And suddenly, look at that, a lot of our babies must have just been born, or a lot of our adults must have just been born. Why are you building that first? Okay, they did build that. They did build that. So, a lot of our babies must have just been born because now we're only missing 18 slots. How would you like us to build this? 1, 2, 3, 4, please. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1 it is. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you guys usually build things in that order, but nope, not today. Not today. We haven't built any shrubs or lights in a while. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Plus, especially with a lot of our guys coming to deliver things here, it actually probably would be good for them. And then we'll even like build a roof right there. We'll do some roof stuff right there as well. A lot of them bypass this area, so that'll be good for them. We'll do a lantern right here and a bush right there. Do a lantern there. Need to light this place up a little bit. So dark. Good. Good. Okay, so we still have 2 bots left over. Now let's start filling out some of these regular jobs. Right, so what about gear workshops? Yeah, let's start filling out the gears. There we go. We'll just say go all robots on these gear workshops, and as they come in, they'll fill it in for us. 4 slots, yeah, okay. Dino is in. Dino is in. Is everything built? First off, let's go ahead and blow this up. So that's looking fine. No, it's not looking fine. It's not looking fine. I refuse to start until everything is ready. I refuse to start until everything is looking ready. Okay? That water's there. My water's doing fine. 53. 11. I don't still have any pumps anywhere, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. 66. We still got 6.5 days of this shit. Goddamn. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. A lot of greenery's doing good. They're catching up on logs because they were using a lot of them. Blow this up. Which means that now... need to get the view for it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And also blow all this up. Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna delete that. Fuck it. So now we can get started. So damn it. Large power wheels. Beautiful. Oh, that fits in majestically. I didn't even try to count that out, but that fits in. Mwah. Mwah. Perfect. Which means, actually, funny enough, I'm gonna have to come on over. No, I won't. Well, no, I won't. No, I won't. Because, right, it just goes along with, yeah, it just goes along with that. Which means that now I can just take this path and move it on over. Or better yet, I could also just connect this in. No, that's too tall. I could do something like this, and then do vertical power shaft, and then come across here. I mean, I'm still gonna kind of want that path there just because I don't know, it looks nice. And then have that come on over. I checked my pick. Yeah, well, do they have to come out like that? Do they have to come out like that? They do, don't they? Shit. Okay. Okay, they do have to come out like that. Okay, okay. That's fine. So do that. Bring this on over. Delete you. Come on up. Bring that over. Delete this path. Take the power. Come on over. And these will be levees. And then the power will come on over. So they can come on down below that. That's fine. And then we can delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete you. So I can then take this path and build it over the top. And I don't know if they'll actually be able to get access to that or not. So I'll do that. And also just for the sake of, I don't know, I like having things built and access to roads. I like having access. And there. Okay. I checked my pick. 2 more levees. I feel like, no, because I feel like that's going to cut it off too much. I mean, well, I guess because the water's going to come down directly down this path, right? So come rushing out. Actually, that kind of might work out for the better then, won't it? Because if it comes rushing out through this small way, it might come out even faster. Right? It might come out faster to give more power to the wheels, because this is a pretty small channel, isn't it? Like, yeah, below all the bullshit of my power wheels, but it is a pretty small channel, isn't it? Not very thick. Especially, what if I were to help it out a little bit here? I could do a 2, I could do a 2. Nah. I could do a 2. I could do a 2. Would that slow it down? Or that kind of help it? I feel like that would kind of help that left power wheel have more water flow come out of here. Fill in areas with more levees near the old wheel system where possible. Oh, to like confine the water flow. Something like that, kind of. And then I could just kind of block that water flow. I mean, I can still build one right there, though. That still works. But what I could actually do real quick, with that in mind, and then we'll do another charger. Charging station. And I'll just go ahead and say high prioritize this real quick. Why don't we then? More charging stations for us, the better. Probably. Yeah, and actually I don't even need access to this anymore, do I? Not really. No. So then why don't I just go ahead then and do more of that. There we go. And then, yeah, high prioritize that. Hate that the charge always pulls power even when no bots are in them. Yeah, I realized that with those, I realized that with the engines. That with the engines that they're still taking up power, so even like these are running, you know, so they have to keep on, moving wood to them. That's why I'm not too butthurt about the fact of not having full 8 stations, just because I think it will take less power over time. So hopefully it goes down a little bit slower. But now we gotta sit back and just watch this build. And we still got the drought for 6 more days. Food might go dry. Food might end up going dry. Oh wow, our batteries are already down to the bottom. Oh no, we already ran out of power. We already ran out of power waiting to do all this shit. We already ran out of power. See, now that's why I'm saying we might need more batteries. I could go build a giant tower out here. I could go build a giant tower. And then maybe... and just build like a giant square of batteries. That could be a project. Why are you guys all so thirsty? We are filling up on adult beavers. So I'm gonna pause this line of them. And just keep the main beavers going. You could do a whole bunch of motors out by wheels. Yeah. Where's my engines? Where's my engines? Power, engines. I would have to bring them a whole bunch of, like a power farm. I'd have to bring a whole bunch of wood on over. Just draw that back a little bit. No more blueberries. They'll get there eventually. You guys aren't gonna accidentally build all these power shafts before you build the power wheels, right? They are. They're trying to build the power shafts before they build the power wheels. Just get in there, you fuckers. Get in there, you fuckers. Bastards. Alright. And this... Probably gonna need access to that. Yeah, and then I could only turn them on when the batteries are gone. Makes sense. Makes sense. I still have a little bit of power because of my engines that are running. Not a lot, but a little bit. They're all running at low productivity, but it's something. How are my bots doing? Still an Iron Bot 1, 67. I'm gonna start stockpiling bots now then. I'm just gonna let the bot stockpile. Unfortunately, we are gonna run our bots are gonna start dying before the drought ends. So that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. And to be fair, they are also just trying to fill up all these gear workshops at the moment, so I could... I'm gonna have some free bots. I'm gonna put the beavers back in the gear making. How are we doing on gears, by the way? We're out of gears. We're out of planks. Makes sense, yeah. Wait, yeah, we're out of gears probably because we're out of planks. March 16th it goes mainstream. Yeah, I saw that. I'm actually really excited for it because I didn't even know that it wasn't 1.0 yet. I thought it already was 1.0. So when I started playing this again, I saw it was going to 1.0. I was like, oh my god, really? And like, of course, it's right when I start playing it again. It's going to 1.0. I'm like, fuck yeah. So super excited by that. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. And hopefully it'll bring, hopefully it'll actually bring some extra views over to the channel, you know? Might also bring some extra views over. Might do a little bit better, you know? Yeah? Yeah? Can't help but say it. The thought is still there. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do some extra levies right here then. There we go. They should go build those. They're waiting mostly just on planks now. They can also go bring a whole bunch of logs to these still. Are they actually not able to get in there? There you go. I don't know why you're going from up above. Why not just from the sides? Yeah, there you go. Dumb little bastards. Have you tried the beta? I mean, I was playing this game like I was playing this game maybe like a year or two ago or whatever. Like I've been playing this game for a while. That's why I'm surprised that my hours are so low. I thought I had a lot more hours in it, but I've been playing this game for a while. Back like when it was like in its early days. I think even before they even had the Iron Teeth, I believe. I forget. I think that was the thing. But you know, I remember back in the days. Yeah, I was playing back in It's been a while I've been playing this. I'm excited to see it get to 1.0. Beavers are getting injured again. I think it's probably because of the gear workshops. How are we doing on grease? We still don't have enough grease. Still not enough grease. And that's because we need more canola oil. Canola seeds. We have a lot of canola seeds. Still not a lot of canola oil. Even with our 3 canola oilers. Okay. Do I need more canola oilers? Which means I'm going to need more canola seeds. Which means I'm going to need a little bit more farmland. But currently the 1.0 is in the beta channel. Nah, I feel like that's disingenuous. I just wanna wait. I'm gonna wait for the actual 1.0 release. I don't want to do that. If they're going to come out through 1.0, I'm going to wait for the actual 1.0. Okay. There we go. Did they run out of logs on these? They did. So some of our beavers are going to start dying soon. I got these spare beavers left over. Spare mechanical beavers. A lot of our haulers posts are now full. That's good. We have 5 vacancies, but we still have adult beavers growing up. Surprisingly, they seem to be kind of dying faster than they are actually being born. I will go ahead and resume those 2 pods. And I'll resume these 2 pods. We should probably still have some unemployed beavers. Still gonna want a little bit of an influx of unemployed beavers. But we're doing good on food and water at the moment. Do we still have water up here? This did dry out. This hasn't dried out yet. I'm gonna pump some water. Get some of these plants growing again, make sure that they stay alive. This is doing fine. That still has enough. I could drop this down and let out all that water. And then put that back up to 2. That'll let out a small little flood of water. Not a lot, but some. And then it'll spill back over into this area. And now it's back up to 0.3. Nice. Okay, good. Good water management. So now I can probably get the power shafts going. Gotta delete the paths. At least until they finish it. Delete that path, delete that path. And I'll just say I'll put a new path over here for your final bits, and then delete this path. Get this power shaft going. You don't need any more logs over here, so you could turn off the obtain logs. Oh, yeah. Put it on regular accept goods. Definitely still need the planks, though. But we're out of planks in general. Can you reach this? Can't get all required goods. Okay. I'll high prioritize that. But now, we should be sitting fine. Yeah, so we are starting to have our first Iron Boss break down. Iron Bot 1 broke down. Iron Bot 2 broke down. We are making a lot of limbs. We're making a lot of bot heads and chassis. If I remember correctly, that I have one too many limbs anyway. Actually, I have two too many limbs anyway, so I can pause 2 of you. And then I'm going to take my extra beavers, my robot beavers. Where would robot beavers be good right now? Definitely in these gear workshops and stuff. I think that's what's most important. And then we'll also do that lumber mill. The grease workshops are doing fine. Fill you in, and I'll keep a few spare beavers, or a few spare mechanicals for when they break down. There we go. May need to scavenge the planks from the battery project scavenging, perhaps, so planks don't fall too far behind. We just need to wait for we just need to wait for the water to come back. Because the only reason that they're really falling behind is, well, because of this large mega project, right? So once this is done being built, which it almost is done being built, just 50 more planks. But we'll also be able to make... we'll have power, right? So they'll be able to have a lot better efficiency. Because right now, a lot of these are working at 64% productivity, really low efficiency in general, because they barely have any power. Look, their input is 31 out of 75, 42%. So I think we'll be fine once the power comes back. Once the power comes back. We are getting more vacancies again. I guess we do need more adult beavers. Guess we just need a lot more adult beavers. We still haven't made, we still haven't gotten to the point that we can make enough bots that we can replace our bio beavers permanently, you know? Not yet, at least. Not yet. We are going to need more canola seeds, and more canola oil, and more grease. So I'm thinking of doing it like just over here. Right? Yeah, I'm thinking of just doing it over here, because this water is staying a long time as well. Don't even have to worry about that. The water's just staying on its own. I could cut down a lot of these trees. Oh, I could even just do a path on over. I could do another path on over here. There we go, and now here comes the water. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Look at the 1.85, here comes the water. Over there will get killed during bad tide. It will. It will. Well, I'm still gonna have the bridges. And then now let's go ahead and do this, do this, do this. Get these power shafts in. I prioritize this, and these power shafts should automatically also be connected in, right? These are already connected in because they're connected to this power wheel, so I don't have to build power shafts over on that side, right? You can find dry land area and do another oak style farm. Yeah, right. I need it. Yeah, I need to drop down more water. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see here. Let's see what happens when it evens out. So 343, 277, 300. Oh god, it's jumping all over the place. Here comes the batter. Here comes the power. Everything is turning on. Everything is turning on. Yes. And then here comes nighttime. A little bit of overflow, but that's okay. And here comes everything back. Now let's go turn on some regular beavers for all this. I do want to get robot beavers back on here, but I'll pause that for the moment so we save on science. Okay. It's not connected to the main network, it's isolated? No, it connects in through here. Ah, it is isolated. Why are you isolated? Ah, that's why. This isn't connected. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, shit. Okay, I see, I see. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. I'm being an idiot. The problem is that I'm being dumb. There we go. There we go. And this should turn on any second now. One more. One more. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, baby. Turn it on. Turn me on. Turn it on, you fucker. You fat fuck. Yeah, you fat fucks. Get it on. Yeah. 9,200 out of 7,000. Those batteries are going to be charging up in no time. Look at that. 300, 300, 270, 350, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300 to 370. It even increased the power out of these. It gave increased output out of these as well, because yeah, now all the water is just going right through here. Honestly, I could probably even make it better if I tightened up that flow a little bit more, honestly. But I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got more than enough power now. And now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. And look, at nighttime too. Now the battery's gonna be charging up super fast because nothing, you know, only half the things are running. Fantastic. Unpause you. Unpause you. Unpause this. Get that going. Get that going. Get those going. Okay. And now we have more than enough power. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Almost doubled, right? Yeah, I think we were at like 65 or something like that before 64, so I think we got like 3,000 more. I mean, to be fair, when it was isolated, we were only getting like an extra 2,000 out of it, right? An extra 21 or something like that. But still, it's still a lot. It's still a lot. Now we don't really have to worry about power, at least for a while. And hell, you know what? I could even pause some of those. I'll keep one on for extra. But I could even pause a lot of those. Now the haulers don't have to be so focused on going out and filling up all the wood in these. Now they can go focus on other ones. Yeah, with some of those turned off, we're doing a little bit better now, eh? Eh? Okay, got iron robots in all of these. I think I need to make another bot factory. Which means I might need to turn back on... I might need to turn back on the power generators, but... I think I need to make another bot factory. I also need more grease, right? So I need more grease. We are barely making enough grease. So which means that we're gonna need more grease. But that also means that we're gonna need more canola oil. Because somehow still not making enough. So go towards the oil press. That's going on. Still need more canola oil. Still need more room. Yeah, why not? Oil press on top of there. Why not? It connects. It connects. Your choke point for grease is the seeds. Yeah, we're gonna need more seeds. Well, we're not making enough oil in general. I mean, we have the seeds at the moment, but we are gonna run out of seeds. That's for certain. We're gonna need more seeds. But we are gonna need more power as well. No, let's do that. But we are gonna need more, not more power. We are gonna need more canola presses. Oil presses is what I meant. And in order to do that, bam. Yeah, build vertically, and then do a power shaft over this. And there we go. Where the presses have to get their own seeds, meaning they are out of the press most of the day and follow a press worker around. Yeah. I mean, I think I do have seeds being stored over here. I can probably do another storage, then let's make sure that I do another storage. That'll be just for seeds. I can build a large storage. Do I need a large storage? Probably not, but I could make one. All right, because our seeds are probably gonna have to be. Where would our next farm be? I could delete all these berries. What if I filled this hole in just with water? Just filled that whole hole in with water and then built like a few farmhouses in a circle. And then just built a giant canola farm. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah. I see the vision. I see the vision. You're gonna have to work with me here. I can probably still make it just a little bit smaller. I don't need to go out that far in this direction. Right, I don't need to go out that far. So I can kind of close that in just a tiny bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fill this in one by one. Fill that in a little bit. You could do a dino path from the main river with a sluice to fill the hole by the barriers. Oh. I could. Right, how deep? I mean, that's only down 1, isn't it? Only down by 1. No. If I were to do that, I want it to look right. I want it to look right. So if I'm going to make it look right... Right, so we'll do a double there. So that way, this will be the center. That'll be the center, and we'll do a sluice there. And then delete all this. And then we'll take our extra storage. Blow this out. That's fine. And that'll go down by 2, so I can build 2 more levees right there to make that look nice. And then, what I was kind of thinking... this might look stupid, but... but... I don't even really need this anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all this. And then I'm gonna say... delete, 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 delete. That can be a thing in the future. But now... so I can also have a path right there. No, that's not gonna work. This needs to come down 1. And then we build a path right here so they can have access to the storage. No, not there. So they can get access to the storages and the seeds. Do a subway. I could do the tubes. I'm not ready for tubes yet. I'm just not ready for tubes. We haven't done the excavation yet either, I suppose. Yeah, we got the dirt excavator and terrain blocks and like a tunnel. Yeah, terrains through. We haven't done that yet. Oh, you mean like a tunnel for... oh, I could do ooh, what if I did a tunnel for the sluice? No, I guess that would screw up the sluice, heights a little bit, wouldn't it? But then come on over. Oh, this might literally work out so perfectly, too. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on, is that perfect? Did that lay out perfectly? Look at that. Now isn't that just grand? Now isn't that just grand? Tunnel for the sluice. Although, won't that screw up the sluice a little bit because I'm gonna want the water high, right? Or do I just want the water low? Because I'm gonna want the water a little bit high. If I do a tunnel down below, with the sluice, then the water is only going to be able to come up to the top of what the sluice is at, right? Path isn't connected. It will. It will. I'll build that over eventually. That's all going good. But that will connect. But I think if I do it underground, I think that'll screw up the sluice height because I won't be able to get the water. The sluice is in a good place, yeah. But if I do it down one, then I won't be able to do it. You return! Welcome back, Arthur. Thank you for stopping on by. Greatly appreciate you. We just got our giant water wheel construction done. We now have more than enough power. Yes, we now have more than enough power to do everything that we want with it. And on top of that, I'm just gonna get rid of all these berries. Like, sorry. No more berries. Just can't have ya. Just can't have ya. You're in the way of my farming. You're in the way of my farming. And you know what I could even do? You know what I could even do then on top of that? Blow all this up as well. Blow all this up. You guys are up one high anyway. I know that's a lot of waste of wood, but oh well. Oh well. Just fill all this up. Blow all this down. Man, I love explosives. Explosives are just so much fun. You know what I could do here? What I could do here, just help out the flow a little bit. There we go. That's an option. That is an option. We have some explosives, not a lot of explosives, but enough. Just gonna build a path all the way around this. Might be a little bit of a waste of actual... What do you call it? Oh, did I not do a double there? Thought I did a double. There we go. Now we'll blow all this up. Beautiful. And then close above downstream depth of, like, I don't know, 1.9. And there we go. Also put a second sluice by the sluice so it doesn't ever get bad water. Yeah. Good call, good call. I was just thinking that too. I don't know if I needed one or not. No, not there. A nice little channel way. If you guys could go build this real quick, please. That would be appreciated. I don't know if I want it open always. Right? Because if I have it open always, then I'll let bad water in. So if anything to say, like, close below 0.9. Blow that up. Levee there. There we go, so we can get that looking proper. It's one way. Right, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's one way, but I don't want bad water in here at all. Oh, so basically when this drops, okay. I see what you mean, Open. Because this is gonna be the stopper, if anything, but it's still here. It's still here. So turn that off, close above contamination. Close contamination. There we go. So that should let it all in properly. And then now I can also then get a path across here. Oh, no, it's not auto. It's not auto. Yeah, also I forget that you have a delay. I forget that you have a delay. Alright, and then aquatic farmhouse, or just farmhouse here. God, that reaches far, doesn't it? I'm gonna wait until all this gets done. And we can blow all that up at the same time. How am I doing on power? I don't need to have any of these engines on, right? I'll turn one more on, just so we can have 100% extra surplus no matter what, even at our lowest amounts. And also, we can charge up these batteries a little bit faster. Yeah, so 1 minute round trip, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm gonna go snack on a couple pieces of hard salami, and I'll be right back with you guys. I think I'll just let this... I'll go to BRB. I'll pause, I'll go to BRB. And I'll be right back with you guys. And, yeah. God damn it, where did my BRB screen go again? There it is, Jesus.
trades and codes and friendly nodes. Join our hands, create the roads. Together we can build the skies. No more tears, no more goodbyes. Game companies, listen clear. We hold the dreams we cherish dear. No more fights over simple rights. Let's unite under shared lights. Share the dream, share the lore. Together we will soar. Above the endless hordes, we'll rise, a community in disguise. Resources combined, we stand, a powerful gaming land. No more barriers, no more walls. In unity we answer calls. Together we can change the game, echoes of a single name. With every laugh and every cheer, building worlds with no more fear. Share the dream, share the lore. Together we will soar. Above the endless hordes, we'll rise, a community in disguise.
Going through the night, just you and me. Come and try to see the stars are out tonight. No, just you and me. You have much to see. Going through with me, going through with you. No, come and see the stars are out tonight. Down there on the beach, waves crashing you. Oh, waves crashing me. Waves crashing you, waves down me. There with you, oh, stay with me. Through, I love you too. There with me, oh.
Oh god, what am I doing? Is this even fair use? Alright, and we're back. Quick little break. Turn back up the game volume. There we go. So I can actually hear it. Perfect. Alright. And we are waiting. Go ahead and pause that real quick. And there we go. And we are waiting for all the explosives to get built. Unpause. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a beautiful explosion. It's going to be fantastic. Can't wait. And here I thought that we would have enough explosives stockpiled, but boy was I wrong. Wait, what was I looking at again? Right, I need to make another bot assembler, right? Because I'm making heads and chassis and stuff faster than I thought. So I can afford another bot assembler. These require 50 and 50. How are my gears doing? 50. How are my metals doing? Okay. I think I'll have just enough for that. And then honestly, what I think we're going to want to do here as well, actually preemptively just kind of build this out. Because I think I'm going to want to build on top of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to build on top of it eventually. The control tower is surprisingly staying out of the way for now. It's just barely out of the way. I'll move bots over to this one. We still have a lot of bots actually left over. 2 bots on the grease. We have 7 bots at the moment. Then I will do... I mean, the oil presses are done, so I can do bots on the oil presses. And then eventually I want to do bots on the farmhouses. Yep, it says that those lack materials. That's fine. What lacks power? You guys lack power, but you are getting stuff. I have 32 unemployed beavers. That is very good. Do I have any homeless beavers? I have 5 homeless beavers. That's good. That's very good. It's a good thing to see when I have homeless beavers. Some will die off, and that is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. I don't have you guys turned back on. I should probably do that, since considering the fact we are actually almost completely out of water. Seems like a thing that I should probably get on top of. I'm gonna go ahead and turn you guys on. I'm gonna say cut down trees. I'm going to say unmark you guys. Unmark you guys, because now we already have a lot of extra trees that we're cutting down with all these oaks and shit. That is a constant wood supply that I'm not gonna care that much about these ones over here that I can just save for sappers. And now we still have 23 unemployed. Are there any jobs that I have paused? I don't think so. I have the pods paused, and I have some of the towers paused. I have some of these generators paused. A lot of these other things are encompassed by bots. A lot of my beaver jobs, I think, are mostly haulers' huts, and some of the other ones like woodcutters and gatherers, and wood and water pumpers. I still got bots like in all of these as well. Eventually, I will replace all of them in due time. And the explosives factory should still be working at nighttime, right? No, we don't have a bot position for that, but I can now. I can now. Now I have bots working at the explosions, so we shouldn't have any more injuries. But didn't I have a second explosions? Yes, I did. And they are also within range of this tower, at least this one I think is, so he should make explosives a lot faster. We got stuff for the food factories. Could maybe turn on that for the food factories. How much do you cost? $750? It's not too bad, considering the fact that we could have like permanent food then kind of being made. Right, and I don't know how dangerous those are. Which means that it would probably be beneficial to actually turn on this tower now. Considering the fact that I have a lot of bots in this area. It's gonna be another 750. So wait for the science to get up. There we go. And then now I've got it on the fermenter. Bots there, bots there, bots there, bot. We don't have bots there. That's fine. For now. But we do have a new bot assembler now, so we'll see how our supply does in terms of limbs and heads and chassis. So I feel like we have the correct count, but the thing is, you don't know about productivity and how long it takes them to travel to go get their pieces and what's stopping them, if like maybe other things hit their supply chain first between other supply chains. So maybe, you know, they're just making them just a little bit slower than what they should be able to make them, stuff like that. I have a lot of treated planks now though, but I can probably pause the treated planks. I don't really need that many of them. They're for something, but I don't know what. I forget exactly. Do I want to have more haulers if I'm going to have this many unemployed? Kind of. I kind of do. I kind of do just want to have more haulers if I'm going to have this many unemployed. Right? I mean, why wouldn't I? Back now. Welcome back. Stay a while and listen. And because they're going to be in and out of this area, let's give them some shrubs and lanterns. Beautiful. Take a sip of my Powerade. water is a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Not a huge problem, just a little bit of one. Some of my iron bots are breaking down, but now that we have another bot maker, and also bots now making bots, we are arguably just making them faster in general now, as compared to before. So we should be in the positive for all of that. Arguably, I probably could just make my farmhouses now, which I guess I will. So let's say this reaches everywhere, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna want to pull it back from the edge, like you were saying, because of the bad water, obviously. And build one there. I'll make one there. No. Okay. You're close, you're close. Alright. So I need more canola. So how far back did you say again? Let me look at it back into your chats. Count of 7. Count of 7, huh? Let's see, how far is 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So about there-ish? And then from over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So that would be kind of the extent of what's going to be fully growable without issues. Alright. So I want you to focus on canola. And have you on harvesting. Have you on canola. Have you focused on harvesting. Have you focused on... What do we need more of? Coffee beans, cassavas. We gotta probably use a little bit more corn. Soybeans, berries, corn rations, fermented cassavas, soybeans, coalberries. I don't know what we really need more of. I guess I'll just keep you on nothing. Just focus on planting. Yeah, just focus on planting. So, let's do planting to start off with. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, I can't start. I can't start. I can't start. I need that to be taken care of right now. I can't start. I can't start until that bush is gone. Any day now. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't too much to ask for, but apparently you missed one. What the fuck ever do I know? Apparently nothing. Okay, so canola, let's build it close. But we're so close to the explosives, though. We're so close to the explosives, though. Oh, yeah, we're so... Put canola further from edges. Yeah. I guess let's get it started. A very sensitive product, it is. It is a very sensitive product. So inside that walk path is kind of is where the pollution should not reach. A little bit of corn. Put eggplants. We do some soybean. See what we can fill in over here. And then we'll fill in this little bit with like cassavas. Because we seem to be good on cassava. And then that's what's out there on the that's what's there on the safe area. With drought resistance, 0.5 days, bad tide, 3 days, 3 days. We can do more cassavas on the outskirts. Have a little bit more drought resistance, but they'll still die quickly. I know coalberries. Do some coalberries here instead. Then we'll say cassava there. There we go. It's never been lower than 150 all stream. It was never been lower than 150. Also, the drought is coming, and we're really low on water. Or not drought, the bad tide is coming, and we're low on water. So bots are now on the water, please. Due to irrigation barriers along the wheel side, eggplants. Irrigation barriers. Oh, along these sides, I suppose I could. I don't know how far this is reaching out compared to that side's reaching in. We'll see what happens, but let's blow this up. Frames! Frames! There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. So then I think the path is something like this. For, okay, then for the bad tide. And the rest of that can be canola. But also at the same time, canola seeds, cassavas, corn. Let's just have this be like our let's have this be like our superficial, like kind of like extra storage. Like this is our emergency. Like this is good. What's good. This is what can be like everything. Where's coalberries? Coalberries. Right. And then we'll just go ahead and say delete that. Delete all of that. Delete this. This is like our farm storage location. Because now I'm also gonna need eggplants. And I think that's everything. I'm not missing anything, right? Coalberries, corn, cassavas, canola seeds, eggplants. Do I have soybeans? I don't have soybeans. Delete that. I prioritize that, please. And then you can stop accepting goods. You can just be regular. You can be regular. Soybeans. And then the rest of this, I'll just say, what grows fast? What grows fast? 3 days, 5 days. Coalberries grow fast. Coalberries can just be all this extra bullshit on the outside. There. Perfect. You guys be robots. I'm thinking about just replacing this with sluice. maybe after this bad tide. Maybe after this bad tide, I'm thinking about just replacing this with sluice. Just so I don't have to accidentally fuck shit up again. The 0.8 days. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. 0.8 days. You know, I could probably use a lot of this like tree ground here in the very center as like more building area if I really wanted to. Now that I have these giant tree farms that give me like infinite wood. As you know, per thanks to, I forget who it was, it may have been Mike who actually gave me that, I forget. A lot of planks. But we're actually full on gears, we're full on metal. We're full on grease. We're full on bad water. We just used a whole bunch of planks, obviously, but we must have been full on planks. Okay, we got all our iron bots going. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on these towers, just so they get water even faster. And I think that we make enough science to deal with that anyway. Maybe? Maybe we're just breaking even? Because it's still at 1380. I'm just gonna do that for the moment so we can get extra science, or so we can get extra food, or water. If I can find the right word for it. Okay. We are still going up in science by like 16, I think I saw. Wait for it. Wait for it. And... now! Close that off. You go down. And that will actually kind of get a test to see how far the bad tide goes into... Actually, I can probably just... close this off. Right? I mean, I'm sure, yeah, the bad tide will come, sure, yeah. Let's let out all the good water. Let out all the good water. And then close this off. Oh wait, I can't. I forgot I can't. Right. The water still has to go through. It's still bad water. Right, I can't do anything about that. Noted. Let's see here. How far are they spreading in? Not too bad. I guess it's not cleared out all the way yet. Yeah, I wonder if irrigation berries would help. If I just use a central watering hole as my water. But I don't know if it'd be worth it. Would it reach out? Because I don't think it would reach out as far as all the way out to here. I think it's better just letting them die and replanting rather than trying to cut them off. I think this might reach in a little bit into this canola down here. See what happens, but now we have much more storage for literally everything. So now they're bringing all the excess down here. These are like our emergency like storage funds. Oh wow, a 5-day bad water, huh? That's actually kind of a long one. At least we get to keep our batteries and everything going. Yeah, we're actually still using up a lot of power, so I'm gonna need to turn these on, sadly. The power did get disrupted a little bit with that flow. Because now we don't have water flowing down. We don't have water flowing down here, so we are losing out on quite a bit still. But this is still good. This is still good. That means that we still generate... not quite enough. Not quite enough, actually, during bad tides like this. That's alright. Oh, well, it's going back up now. So, I mean, I don't know. Fuck me. It jumps back and forth. Fair enough. It depends on what's being used as well. Okay, it's still good. I cut that off perfectly. Look at that. It goes right all the way out to here. That'll die. That's whatever. that did close off. Good job. Didn't let in any bad water. So it did its job. So yeah, I perfectly cut that off exactly where I needed to. Nice. Good job, me. Hell yeah. Alright, so that'll keep on growing. They can keep on harvesting that. This is already halfway there. They'll have their storage. They'll have their cake and they can eat it too. So then if that's gonna do that there, let's do a hauler's post down here. Also, I had another one up here, right? I want to turn that down to low priority. And turn that up. More hauler's post. So now I have 8 beavers, though. I have 8 beavers available to me. Oh boy, or 8 mechanical beavers. So do that. I want to get as many beavers away from this injury-inducing jobs as possible. Right. Turned off. Bought parts factory. Oh, that's for the limbs. Yeah. I got more than enough of those. So now I'm trying to see where else do I still have beavers working. Where else do I still have beavers working? Workplaces. Deep bad water pump. Bot there. But not all of them are online, though. Deep water pump. Turn all you to bots. Okay, so now I have 27 vacant regular beavers. Which just gives me more haulers posts. Right? This is kind of what it's all about, right? It's kind of what it's all about, is that basically my regular beavers just become my haulers. And they can just keep on moving all the resources around all of my base. I am out of scrap, though. Look at that. Okay. Get some more lumberjacks. More trees. More oaks, of course. Alright, that's fine. They're gonna be growing all those back. But now I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna need, what do you call it? I'm gonna need, I need scrappers up here. I'm gonna build that. The path there, because that'll hold my scrap. Because then I'm gonna build scrappers up here. But this might be some of my last metal available to me. Like, not gonna lie, this might be some of my last metal. You can be bought. You can be bought. You can be bought. Oh, they're not really all that important, but I'm gonna go look back at my jobs again. See what is not on bots. Farmhouses. Put you on bot. Yeah, so that'll hold them going for a little while, and then we'll also do fermenters. So now we have 8 vacancies. So we're just gonna let that happen, and we're just gonna let the bots fill in. So we might be going down a little bit on food because we did get rid of we have some farmers and some fermenters. But I think it'll be alright. Honestly, I can probably go for another bot assembler. I could probably go for another one of these. I seem to have enough parts. Right, so bring that on over. That'll be good. They'll get that finished. I will turn these just back to regular beavers for the moment so they can go fill in the other slots. Because they're not all that important at the moment. Alright, so if I'm going to have two spare beavers, two spare bots, then I'm going to put the bots on the one that's going to be at least down there next to the canola in the large part of the farm. And then now as I gain in extra bots, I mean, I guess we're still waiting for the bot assembler to get finished, so that'll be a bot spot. Bot spot. Bot spot, bot spot, where did you get those eyes? Bot spot, gonna come from those eyes. Jeepers, creepers. So we have a lot of haulers. So a lot of the main jobs now, I think, are mostly done by bot. I think so. I'm just gonna save up bot spots then for getting more farmers. Well, the funny thing is, now I can kind of just let these people die off a little bit. Because I'm not going to need them as much, which means I'm not going to need as much food. But I do need the canola oil, obviously, for grease. So now I'm starting to get more over to I need more stuff for the bots instead of for the beavers. Okay, but now I need more canola oil more than anything instead of food because I need to get grease for the beaver for the mech bots so I can make more bots and start not even caring about the regular beavers. Now the regular beavers are just going to be there for simply just haulers posts, I think. Our water is getting quite low, which is worrisome. A little bit worrisome, and we've even been sucking up our water too, it seems like. But we got 1.3 days, so I'm not too worried. Some of our plants might die, unfortunately. But they may live just long enough. They might live just long enough. I know those soybeans dry out super fast. Yeah, you guys have nothing to do in range. Yeah, you guys... Oh, that's right. You guys are the scavenger haul posts. You guys aren't, important anymore. So then let's go and plant more trees there. Get more oaks going. That gave us back more bot slots. So... No, boom, boom, boom. There we go. We got more bot assemblers now. And I do have 2 of these pods. But I think I can probably just put one over to chassis. And one over to heads. And I think that'll be good enough, because we seem to have more than enough limbs going for us. But not necessarily enough chassis and heads if we have more bot assemblers. Right, because that's really what we need. We just need more bots. We just need more bots. How's our power doing now? Okay, but we still haven't gotten our good water back yet, so we're still missing out on quite a bit. Okay, yeah, they are all starting to get really thirsty. That's fine, they'll survive, You guys will be alright. You'll be alright, we'll get our water back here soon. In like 0.3 more days. I know, but you still all have food, though. Just you wait. We're almost there. 0.2 more days. Some of them might die due to thirst. But we do have 21 spare beavers, so I mean, honestly, some of them could die off. Some of them could die off, and it'd be alright. I'm just gonna say, I mean, it'd be alright. You know, some of them just kind of die, but, just kind of, just kind of died. Just kind of, just kind of died. That'd be alright. That'd be okay. That'd be great. Alright, put you up to 2. You down to 1.85. And start dumping that water, baby! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Woo! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, baby! And we do have this tower on now, too. We got this tower on. So they should be getting more efficient. And we have grease. No, we're low on grease. We did have a bit of grease there, but we ran out of canola oil. But they're all starting to get water now. Look at that. Look at that. Now they're all starting to get water. Beautiful. Very beautiful. And it looks like I'm making 3 bots at a time. So I'm going to have like a little bit of a death wave for bots. Interesting. I didn't know I had somehow managed to put all 3 of them down exactly at the same time. Or maybe it's just because I like how the tick marks or whatever. But alright, yeah, okay, now we're starting to get back water. I feel like I actually need more... water pumps, not gonna lie. I feel like I actually need a little bit more water. You should have the bad water out of you by now. I'm just gonna drop this down. Yeah, whatever bad water you're hiding, just drop it all out. Got some hiding somewhere in this edge. Probably because that's a dam. Now go up to 0.85, actually go up to like 0.9. I'm gonna replace you with the levee. Look, that'll kind of work. We'll delete that. Put a levee there. And then we'll take this bridge. Go across. We could have some extra woodcutters here. We got a lot of extra beavers. Why not? We got a lot of extra beavers. Just build a whole shit ton of woodcutters. Right? Why not? Cut all you down. Cut all you down. There we go. And then we could even do something like this if we were to build a... what is this, a 3x1? Build the bridge on over. There we go. Looking good. Right? Put my beavers to work. If they're gonna be sitting around completely unemployed, fuck it. Go do what beavers do best. Cut down some trees, you fat fucks. I'm gonna delete that one just because I feel like it's gonna get in the way. Yeah, it was getting in the way. That one's gonna get in the way too. Right, that can reach. Beautiful. And then come around. I still got a whole bunch of unemployed beavers. Still got a whole bunch of unemployed beavers. More woodcutters. Take down the trees. Take down the establishment. Take down the hierarchy that are these tree gods. Destroy them. One by one if you have to, but I will have your head. Alright, how are we doing on power now? Okay, 87. 87, not bad. Look, we need more number cruncher. I feel like we need more number cruncher. Yeah, we need more number cruncher. And if I were to do another number cruncher here, I know that we're kind of wasting space back here, but you know, fuck it, whatever. If I were to do another number cruncher back here, I'm gonna need to fill in these slots. Right, if I were to do that, and then now will number cruncher fit here? No, missing one more overhang in this. Okay. Now number cruncher fit? Now number cruncher fit. That's gonna be a lot of planks and a lot of gears. But we got them. We got them. Number crunch with its own engine so it doesn't pull down the network. Yeah, I'm thinking about just doing a line of engines up over here too. There we go. Come across. Come across. And then we'll say... build a hauler's post here. Logs up here. There we go, and then deprioritize that. That's low priority, that's low priority. Perfect. And look at that. A job well done. And a job well done. I'm just gonna mark these to be uprooted. I don't want them to grow back. And then I'm just gonna say delete. Delete all of that. And then mark all this high priority. Mark all that high priority to go get. Also, go build this high priority and go build this high priority. Two Boys next episode? It might be looking like it. Yeah, Two Boy could be next episode. I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna still be streaming here tonight. I'm still gonna be going for a little while here. I still feel like I need a lot more to go, but, I mean, I don't really know. It could be another hour, maybe two, but who knows. But, yeah, Two Boy is not gonna be tonight. Not tonight. And I am trying to finish this. I am kind of trying to finish Timberborn a little bit before a new game comes out. Let me go look at my wish list. What's it called? Like this big new game that's coming out. I put in my wish list, didn't I? I guess I didn't. I guess I forgot to. Like this big like RPG like kind of like game that's coming out. That's kind of be like a big like mix of like Elder Scrolls and like I don't know, open world type shit. So it'll be really cool. Two Boy tonight? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. But with more of these number crunchers on. I can turn these on now. Right. I guess we'll have to see if I actually make enough science for it or not. I might not make enough. If I were to just turn all these on. Let's see here. 2916. $29.15. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these I don't really need on. I just kind of wanted to see. I still want the one for water. I don't really need this over here. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do kind of want this one on. That's right in the middle. Because a lot of them pass through here. This one does get some buildings. This does get buildings. This does get buildings. I don't need this one. This one doesn't really get anything. And then, honestly, it might even be a waste putting it at one here at the buildings, right? Because the funny thing is, well, the funny thing, well, I guess it would still be good. It would still be good. Let's see, the thing is, I don't really need food that much anymore, but I do still need it for the canola oil, and they are my farmers, so it still would be good. This is like a massive storage site. So regardless, it would be helpful. Yeah, I could do it like right there. If I do a levee. And then that should give at least the workplaces. Do I need a second one for, like, out here in the farm? Is it, like, only while they're in this radius? Because then I can build, like, another one, like, right over here. Wait for that to get destroyed. No, it just has to be at the workplace. If it just has to be at the workplace, then this one's not doing anything. Because I thought, like, maybe it'd give them, like, extra movement speed when they move on through. They go down in effect so quick, I don't usually use them. So that one does work. That works, okay. I think I need more number cruncher. Yeah, I guess, so they're good for workplaces, they're just not good. I mean, if you have enough of them, I guess, you know, the effect will stay on, of course. Click a button, see how fast it goes. They kind of stay, they kind of all stay within control tower range now at this point. Not gonna lie. They kind of all just stay within range now. But that does mean that I will need more number crunchers. I mean, leave control tower range. Yeah, I mean, I bet it does. I bet it does. I bet it goes down real slow. Or goes down real fast. Go pick this stuff up. You guys are still getting that. What I can do is... Well, I've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually need to do one more than that, I think. And then delete this. Then get rid of that. Okay, good. Go high prioritize this, because I want to build charging pods for my mech beavers way out here. So they don't have to go all the way back wherever the fuck they want to go. Let's go ahead and up the speed. Look at charging stations for you guys. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just say 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll say 7. Here's planks, metal blocks. We got all that. We have a lot of scrap. But that might be our last available... No, we could get scrap way over there, but there is a metal mine right there. Efficient mine is actually probably what we want to get. We don't have enough for this. Only need 1 for every 10 bots in range. So how many farmers? I've got 6 farmers. But this is just that way it covers more ground. So they come back in here. Right, so if actually, look at this. Yeah, you're right. The control tower goes down super fast. Wow. Wow. But while they're in range, though, you know, they still do get a huge... for power. I mean, that's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350 power just for that alone, just for those charging pods. You know, I could do more power wheels up here. Couldn't I? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, that's 4, 5. I could do more power wheels up here. I could terraform all this. What happens if I were to just terraform all this? It'd be exactly how I want it. Right? So, I mean... I would probably want to bring this all down by 1 then, huh? Yes, more wheels. Yes. More wheels. More wheels. I'm thinking more wheels, buddy. I'm thinking more wheels. And our explosives are at 210. We need more storage for explosives. Medium warehouse. Where are explosives again? Way over here. We need more storage for explosives. Why don't we? Do that. We got quite a bit of power now because of those. So we could afford another number cruncher. Would that work? Yeah, that was fast. Jesus, hello. I think that connects. Okay, so we can do another number cruncher so we can keep up on our science. And how much are I mean, we have... We're gonna have a spare like 500. But let's see here. So, I got more storage for explosives, right? Explosives. Yes, more storage for that. While I plan this out. Right, so this all needs to come down by 1. I believe. I think, right? Put more plank, dino, log storage by the more wheel project. We still got it right here. We still got planks and logs right here. I suppose more can't hurt. Right? More can't hurt. Let's say you get planks. You get logs. So they'll go fill that up. Somebody go grab this, please. Do I still have beavers available? I do still have beavers available. Let's just go get our log supply from right here, why don't we? Go cut that shit down, please. Okay. But I kind of want this to do like a 90 degree. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So kind of 6 wide. And I could connect the power back down to that pretty easily from over here. Come on down with the vertical, just connect into that first one, it'd be fine. So it needs to be 6 wide, huh? So it needs to be... I want the power shaft laying on this. Which means that we're gonna have to have our path like this. Power shaft laying on that, and then we're gonna have the power wheel or the power shafts going along this. Right. So we'll just say delete all that for the moment. Okay. And we'll build a path, right. We'll just say build a path right there. I'm cutting all that down. So it needs to be... How much did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it needs to be 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I need to blow all that out. Okay. So I need to blow all that out. That's fine. And then we'll say put stairs there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to do it all the way out to here. So... Dynamite. This needs to come down by 2. Not so much this area, but just to keep it uniform, why not? Just to keep it uniform. And then all this needs to be built in. As you put platforms on top of the power shafts and have the beavers walk on those, then no silly beavers. Oh, so you put them down even lower or something like that? Ugh. Top of the power shafts. Yeah, I suppose I could kind of cover them up. But oh well. But it looks like they're using the charging pod, so that's good. They are using the charging pods. Can I maybe get like a path going up over here? Or something. Not really. Unless... I mean, this is why explosives are so nice. Yeah, this is why explosives are so good. Hang on, just go build this up real quick. I'll build a shorter path for you guys, why don't I? Any day now, there it is. I can make my own stairs. I'm actually gonna have to do one more. We will have to come out a little bit, but whatever. Whatever. That's okay. That's alright. And we still have a lot of explosives left over. Pirate, you have 5k science? Hell yeah. Metal mine was 4k. Perfect. Oh my god. 300 of those perfected planks? Oh shit. Get you going. God damn, okay. Didn't realize I was gonna have to have that many. Random storage, you can just go over here then. No, not you. I need a large industrial pile. I'll say you can just randomly go over here then. Treated planks. God damn. Alright, so then we'll just, you know, make you guys a shorter path, why don't I? There we go. I prioritize that so you guys can just have a quicker path. Okay, and now we can delete all this. Whoops. Did forget about that. I did forget about that. Actually, I probably shouldn't have deleted that one. We need to go build, we need to go blow this up, blow that up. That's blowing up. Go blow, put you there. Kinda just want to get a bridge across. You guys have ran out of logs and things to do. Cool, awesome. Delete all this, why don't I? No, don't delete that. Blow you up. Have this path come across. Unfortunate that it is one away. But I can solve that. I can solve that. Get that built there. Blow that up. Beautiful. Blow these up. Or delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Dynamite there. Go all the way, make a right hard turn on the other corner to fit the other set of wheels. That's what I was kind of thinking. I want this to come out to like a 90 degree. Like, I don't know exactly where I want to cut this off. Who put that air there? Where I want to cut this off, I could just blow all this up into a full 90. Like a full pathway all the way down. And that's what I'm kind of thinking. Another huge wheel project. Okay, okay. There we go. So now, I might need to come up here. How do I want to do this? Okay. So I'm also going to need a path up over here as well. Either that or just a path down into here in general. Right. Build a path. All the way down. Because what I'm going to want to do, if this is all going to come down one more, this all needs to come down by quite a bit then. Right, so let's go ahead and make our 90 first. Right, so let's go ahead. I'm doing it out to there. And we're gonna need doubles here. And I'm thinking the 90 is gonna come all the way down to here, right? So it's gonna be down. All the way. And these are gonna have to be doubles. And we fill all this in with singles. And now we're talking. And now we are talking. So actually, I don't need to do this section. I need to stay in line with this, right? So boom, 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 all the way down. I cannot do this, but I still need to be 6 across. Do 2s on top plateau. No, because they also need to come down. Then you can do another set of 2 even when lower the middle. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But I need to make them 6 across though, right? So that's the thing. Hang on. So I need to make them 6 across. So this is 6 across, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 would be, yeah, perfectly in this line. Yeah, but then that means... That means that we need to levy all of this. There we go. I mean, this probably would be where the extractor would come into play. The dirt excavator, terrain blocks. I kind of wonder. Would that be kind of be worth investing into right about now? It might be kind of worth investing into right about now. Wouldn't it? I mean, we've got it, but it costs 100. God, oh. Oh, God, 100 of those planks. Ah. Got 93 of them. I guess I could just... Where would I want to build it, though? Dirt is my friend. What if I just took out this mountain? Right here. Just said fuck it. Just took out this mountain right here. You could put it in the middle of the new canola farm with the engine next to it. Oh, like up over here or something? Like up here? Yes, take out the mountain. Okay, do I take out the mountain? I think I will take out the mountain. I think I will take out the mountain. I shall take out the mountain. Yes. And then I think I need a platform up to it. It looks like. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like your science mountain idea. Thank you, thank you. And I think this wood workshop is... Oh wow, it actually connects. It does connect, so I can build another wood person. Yeah, and don't I have something... What about food factory? Can I fit a food factory in here? No. Somewhere. Don't I have something with eggplants? If I were to build this up and then put a food factory here. And then did a path to you. Fantastic. And then eggplant rations. Yeah. Also, oh my god. We have 63 mech beavers right now. We have 63 mech beavers right now. Wow. Power? 10,454. We got 450 more supply than we do demand right now. At the moment. Wow. Okay, we need to go just put everything to bots. Okay, alright, we need to unlock that. Yes, you get 90 every 2 assemblers. Well, I have a lot. I have a lot now. I have probably too many now. I think I can literally get everything. Gear, workshop, there we go. Just not the hauler's post. Industrial mills, let's go ahead and get the industrial mills going. The lumberjack flags. Let's do oil presses. Scavenger flags. We don't have enough science for that. We got it for the wood workshops. We got enough for the tapper shack. Let's see where we're at now. Let's see where we're at now. Then they stay in place with the towers instead of leaving range. Yeah. So now the tower's gonna make more sense. So I am going down. Can't really tell if I'm going down or up in science. I think I am going up. Yeah, I am going up. I am going up. So that's almost done. We can do a control tower up over here. But we're gonna need more number crunchers. We need the power to come on over. Yeah, okay, so vertical. It'd be vertical, power shaft, platform, power shaft. Is set to dirt. Is dirt set to beavers or bots? I don't have enough. Okay, it's approaching. I don't have enough to. This building isn't connected to any district centers or paths. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah, it's not built up yet. It's set to beavers. I don't have enough science. Move the path and touch each other's crunchers. Yeah, well, no, I mean, well, I guess I could delete the path, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could just delete the path, huh? I guess I could just delete the path. Especially since I don't need this anymore. Then Cruncher, that actually fits in there perfectly. Probably could draw this back a little bit. Because then I could probably fit in one like right there on top of it. I could fit one in like right there if I drop this back by one. I'll wait until these other buildings get built first, and then I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. We still have explosives. We still have 164 explosives. We still have... We have grease. Do we have extract? No, our extract is out. Is out. So I need more bad water pumps. Actually, let's wait on that because I can do more explosives here, right? Except that one, because that one I actually just need a spot for. Right, so that one I just need a spot for right there, and I can go ahead and do that right there. That'll be good. I don't really need any of that on the side. Do that, call that good enough. I guess we can actually get a path going on over here, why not? One more path for people to take if they really need to go travel somewhere. Beautiful. Okay. We're working it, we're working it. Got a lot of builders moving all over the place. So let's go look back at our jobs. Do platforms to the middle of the bad water. If you do a channel of dino, it can draw more during the drought. If anything, what I need to do, I just need to block this off. Like, if anything, I just need to block it all off. But where does bad water spawn? I think it comes out just from here. I don't think it comes out anywhere else. I don't know, does it spawn from this? I don't think so. I think it comes out from just inside here. Right, because there is a there's a bad water source right there. So if I built like a big channel, on top, what about the square on top? The mine? Where'd that mine go? This mine? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. This square on top. You mean this one over here? Way over on this side? I guess I could put like, yeah, I could put like a, what do you call it? Not a sluice, a floodgate. Or even still, I could still just even floodgate this over here. Like, this is all pretty good bad water stuff right here. Because I already have a path over here. It's near the 3 pumps. Near the new power wheels. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I have no idea what you're talking about. This? This square? Or you mean, I don't see any other squares around here. To my left. I mean, we've got blockage here. We also have this. We got this bad water source, yeah. And this dumps down back over here. What about it? This one doesn't flow into it. This one just comes, this one gets blocked off. It just comes over here. So I think our only bad water source is this one underground. That's under the tunnels. Yeah, what about this one? What about this one? I don't know, man. Hopefully they'll build that in soon. They're still building all this in. Yeah, this is gonna flood a little bit because this is all kind of fucky right now. So why don't I go ahead and just detonate some of this? There we go. And I think I accidentally left some beavers behind by doing that. I'm just gonna delete all that right now. We don't need all this right now. We don't need all this at the moment. This can wait. That can wait. That can wait. So I'm gonna need another explosion there. And I definitely trapped my beavers over there. That's fine. Gonna need this over here. Get you back up over there. And then you guys are trapped, so let's just go ahead and put some stairs down here. It's probably a lot more sensible for us anyway. That'll be good. Go high prioritize that. And then high prioritize these. You placed a line of dino for the new pumps, and if you do, a line longer towards the lower level crater. Oh, you mean like just do a line over to that lower level crater? I mean, I don't know what good that would really do me too much. I mean, it would store a little bit of bad water, sure, but not a lot. If anything, I just need to go. If anything, I just need to go do a floodgate over here on this one. I need to go do a floodgate on this. But I mean, I am getting bad water back now. I don't know why I was out of it. These guys still aren't getting enough. But I think it's because that's where they're taking it all from. They're all taking it from this storage. Shit. Drought. Forgot about that. Drought. It's only a 5-day drought. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I'll pause you guys for the moment. Pause you guys for the moment. Extract needs more storage. You're maxed out. Oh, if anything, well, if anything, that's fine. That doesn't mean I need more storage. That just means that I'm full now. That just means I'm making more than enough. That just means we're good now. Yeah! Okay, okay. So now we still need all this. Delete that. Go get these built real quick. And then I guess I could start building this back. Yeah, I could start building that back, put that back, put a levee there. How's my excavator doing? Is my excavator done? It is done. And they have 72 dirt. What is dirt stored in? Dirt is stored in those. Okay. I could do large industrial pile of dirt where? Where do I want a large industrial pile of dirt? Where do I want a large dirt storage is full yet? Where do I want a large industrial pile of dirt? I'm kind of out of room. It takes 4 dirt per block. Damn. Kind of out of room. I would love to fit something here, but I just can't. Well. Let's do this. Good enough. Good enough. Dirt. Now you guys will store dirt there. Yeah, I could also go store some over here. I just wanted one that was gonna be close by as well. I wanted one that was actually gonna be close by. I'll say obtain. So yeah, it's really just taking out the mountain, huh? And then you are no longer needed. Detonate those. Let's get on down. Build that over. Get all this dynamite placed. There we go. Oh, if you line up just right, you could do big piles that have doors leading to the levels of your battery project paths. I mean, I could also do like, what do you call it? I could do like, oh, you know what? I could, instead of doing like these. Wait, how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think that'll be all right. Okay, so that'll be 5 to 6. So instead of doing this, I could just do dirt. The battery scaffolding. If just right, you could do big piles that have doors leading to the levels on your battery project paths. I'm not 100% sure what that means. But first off, I'm gonna fill all this in. Fill all that in. You have battery platforms with stairs in place? Yeah. Oh, I could build scaffolding over the batteries, like, or over the power wheels, like over the entire power wheels with just scaffolding. Or something like that, and then just do batteries along the sides, all of them. That can kind of work. That would actually look pretty cool. I might need to blow out a little bit more space for that, but your battery tower has platforms that have stairs that line up on levels. Yeah. Yeah, they line up on levels on this side. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook. He's got an idea. My current battery tower. Yes. I was thinking I could add more. I think I'd add more scaffolding on this side. I was thinking I could add more scaffolding right here to add more batteries if I wanted. Stack of storage. Oh. Yes and no. I see where you're going with that. A stack of storage, yes, I see where you're going with that. But the only problem with that is that that's just a lot of travel time. It's a lot of travel time. It's the only issue. If it was just gonna be all storages. But you can do that. You can kind of do like a tower of storages a little bit with like these large industrials and stuff like that. I really like how this is turning out. Next to the haulers. Yeah, I could do like more storages on top of this. I could do like a large there. And then like I could do like large on top of this and then build a path across. I could do something like this. And then I would need a path up. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I would need a path up. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you mean? You already have a tower started that you put stairs, but you could put... I would have to tear it down, though, is the thing. Like, you mean, like, do another tower next to it and then do storages? I mean, I've got this. I mean, it is a little bit off-centered. But I don't know where I would fit that in. I would have to do it maybe out this backside. It's not 100% universal. I would have to fit that in. I would maybe have to do the backside. It won't be able to get this first front, but it would be able to get these next threes. But it lines up every three. Yeah, and then it does that. And then technically this could come out one more as well. I mean, this could... Right. And can I fit storages in here? No, okay. It's an idea. It's an idea. I think I also want to revisit this idea at some point too, if I ever need more storage for things over there. Oh, this is all placed. This is all placed. Hang on. Detonation time. Yeah. Yeah. Look at it go. Explosions! And there we go. Nice. Very nice. And then what I do, I just go ahead and delete all this. Delete all that. And don't get rid of that just yet because they're gonna have to come back out. But terrain blocks, terrain blocks. And then you guys just do your job. This one can explode. Which means that this can be deleted. Then that one can be exploded. Okay, okay. Delete the stairs, they would not get stuck. Problem is, I can't tell if they actually are down there or not already. Okay, they're not. I had to make sure that they're not down there already. And then terrain block. There we go. Blow you up. And then get rid of, I need to get rid of the stairs first. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you, that's fine. And then we'll build a small platform here. Just so we can get down. There we go. Because I am going to want to get the power wheels going. I mean, what is this looking like for wheels? 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'm gonna have room. I'm gonna have room for batteries if I wanted to, right? Like you were kind of saying. I might be able to get just batteries along the way. Like right here on the side. Dinner time. Go right ahead. You have my permission. I could blow up more power wheels that way. Okay, okay. But then this will need to be rotated around. Right, so I actually need to delete all of this. Because this actually needs to then... come up, I believe. Right, so if I go back to power... the large water wheel there. Large water wheel that. And then I'm still gonna have to keep this levee going. I'm actually off-centered with this. But I think that's kind of okay. Because I think I have an idea where I want to build a line of batteries all the way up here at the top. Which means I am going to need access to up here. So go ahead and get some stairs going on up there. Get another path going. Beautiful, because now we're going to want to blow this up. And blow all that up. Eventually, you're gonna have to do that. And then we delete that. Okay, okay, okay. Surprisingly, they got the wheels done really fast. Because they took all the planks and logs out of here, huh? Fuck. Say obtain and obtain. And we still have 72. Jeez, 72 bots, huh? Well, with 72 bots, let's go to the workplaces. Workplaces. And that means I can probably do all the lumberjacks then, or dirt excavator. What's this cost? 4,000? Do I have 4,000? No. I guess I could have just clicked on it. But that's fine, I don't have the dirt excavator. Fermenters, fluid dumps, food factories, foresters, gear workshops, grease factories, industrial limb. Let's just do lumberjacks then. That's right, beavers don't even get to do what they got to do most that they loved, was cut down trees. Now they are belittled to nothing more than just haulers. Now they do nothing more than haul. And all the beavers do now is just haul things. That's all. Beavers have been completely outpaced by everything. Beavers now only do haulers posts. Also, yeah, the water came back and I forgot about this. Whoops. Forgot about this. Let's get my water back, why don't we? Yep, beavers have been outsourced completely. Pretty much. Which means, do I even need beavers anymore? Still gonna need haulers, I suppose. I'm still gonna need bio beavers to carry my items, right? There's still a workforce that can be implemented. And you know what? They are still a workforce that can be implemented, aren't they? They are still a workforce that can be implemented. Yeah. They are still a workforce that can be implemented. Although, I still have enough mechanical beavers. I still have enough mechanical beavers to actually probably go fill all these 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'll give the beavers a job to do. I'll give them a job to do. There we go. I'll give the beavers a job to do, I guess. But, you know, I can still actually probably have quite a few bots. This dirt is taking a while. Dirt excavator. Goes by real slow. It makes 6 every 2 hours. And it costs 6 to make 1. Getting pretty laggy as well, I've noticed. But that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep a spare 12 for just the beavers that run, or for the mechanical bots that run out of power. I'm gonna do that simply because I actually want to get charging stations specifically over here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Drought's over, water's coming back on through, everything's gonna be fertilized again, water's coming back, we're sucking up more for us. Some beavers are dying of old age, but we still have 53 extra, so you know what, we're more than fine, honestly. We don't even need regular beavers anymore, honestly. Like, the regular beavers are starting to be obsolete. We've kind of almost achieved today's goal of today's stream goal of replacing all of our beavers. Well, that's good because that means that less stuff will have to do for berries and gatherers and whatnot. More energy it'll have for people. More energy it'll have for the beavers. We are a little bit low on the power. That's okay. Actually, it's not really okay. Well, we are working on that. We are working on that, to be fair. Now they've got charging stations over there for them. That's good. Alright. So maybe more engines. I definitely need more engines in general, but this can kind of connect on anywhere. Well, actually no, the number crunchers can connect on anywhere. Well, I don't really need that many more number crunchers, do I? Then I'm gonna need power shafts. Good thing we have a lot of gears. Go and prioritize all these by the haulers. Make sure our power stays up. We still got a lot of metal blocks, still got a lot of gears, still got a lot of logs. Still got a lot of planks. Still got a lot of scrap. We got a lot of treated planks now too. So we're gonna need that. There we go. Okay, we can blow all this up. One of my beavers were stupid, and he got trapped. The dumbass. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this for a little bit, aren't I? I accidentally kind of blew myself into a hole. Because now we're gonna have to do this. And carry this over. Just so I can have a path. Just so I can have a path and build this levee. And then also build that dynamite there. And then this levee can now be operational. I'm gonna say just kind of build that up if you can. They can't. I'll have to build stairs up there. Probably gonna have to build stairs up on top of all this anyway. Yeah, there we go. And then come back around on it. I'll save myself a little bit of plankage. Mind? Actually, I can't. There we go. Okay. Way too excessive, but it'll get the job done. It'll get the job done. And then now I can do a large water wheel here. Here we go. They'll get that done. A lot of planks, a lot of wood, but they're still filling it up, so we're doing a good job. I'm gonna need some stairs up here, I think. them to go do that so they can go fill that in. And we'll say go do that. Good. Good, 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 good. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we got things moving along. God, that's a lot of building. No. Already getting a good amount of power. Not a lot. I guess they're not all combined, is the thing. Right, so they're getting like 700 alone just with those two. Yeah, they're not all connected yet. Carry that over, bring this all up. A little bit of lag, delete all this, that's fine. Watch them finish that up. Okay, they finished all that. Cool. Delete all the roads. Delete all the path above. Let's see, yeah, please go collect all this now. Which means that on top of that. Good. And then we'll just go ahead and build triples. All the way down. Do a triple there. Yes. Okay, they got this done. So I'm gonna say delete that. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Go do these power shafts. Actually, you should be able to build it from above. Right? So it shouldn't be a problem. And of course, these didn't get done. Maybe they'll go do it now. Yeah, they still need to fill in the terrain down there, and that's why. I can blow all this up. Beautiful. Then we'll say, can we do another triple? We can. We can do another triple. And then do that all the way down. And it looks like they'll be able to reach that, fortunately. And then let's go ahead and say build a levee right here. Actually, we need to build a levee back through here in general. We need to close all this off. Just for storage sakes. I guess it doesn't really matter, actually. I was gonna say I can build like a small water tank just to keep beavers hydrated, but that doesn't really matter so much anymore now, does it? How'd you get injured? You're unemployed, you fat fuck. Did you fall down? Is that what happened, huh? Just fall down? Hurt yourself? Okay, those all exploded. Unfortunately, gonna have to delete that until you guys can finish this crap. You're taking forever on it. And apparently you can't get around to it. The permanent nighttime beaver is working out great.
Okay. I need to check my resources here in a second, but I might take a small break here. Probably don't even need to go to BRB for it. Okay, they finished that. Cool, awesome, great. Which means I'm going to go ahead and take my charging pods. And I can actually probably delete pathing. So I'm going to say just do a charging pod right there. And right there. There. Okay. Fantastic. And then that will eventually kind of just die off. That water will eventually evaporate on its own. But now, what I want to do... let's just bring this over here. Just to make sure that it's not going to be in the way at all. Alright, delete this. Delete this. Delete this whole path. Bring up this whole path. Now I'm looking at batteries, huh? Now I'm looking at batteries. Because what I could do here is... Alright, bring this up. I can even bring this up. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. I'm cooking. He's making dinner. I'm cooking. Right, right. Okay, because we can just do... Bam, 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 bam. Up, up, up. Come around. He's cooking. And then we could even just say, I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't want to build on that front, so we could just say, oh, I don't know. What would be something easy enough to do? Probably something like this? What if they get to a point that it's just like another double, or it's just two triples? Alright, because then we're gonna do that, and then that, and then that. That's gonna have to come up. No, because really we only got access to like right here, right? So let's just drop that back. We don't need to go so extreme with it. I say we don't need to go so extreme with it. Well, I guess I am still gonna need this. There we go. And come across, come across. Cool. And this can just all come across. Beautiful. And then this is all just one more. It comes up, and then we can do... And then where's our battery? And then we do gravity battery. Yeah. Right here. That actually works out great. And then And then this might... this does screw up... It'll screw up this one battery. Because then... I'm gonna want to do... that. God damn it, okay. This is gonna be hard to do. This is gonna be hard to do. It's gonna screw up these last two batteries. Although, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it probably will. Right, because I could do another large power wheel right here. No, I can't. Okay, so that means that the power is gonna have to come 1, 2, 3 up. I'm gonna come around on that. Because then this is gonna have to be a vertical power shaft. All the way up. All the way up. And into there. And then I guess I can have a small battery right there. But I'm gonna need a path along this entire way to build all this. Technically speaking, I could then slowly start deleting that and just build batteries on the backside. That could work. But yeah, now we have all that power. Next to 3,300 over there, Jesus. Okay, the engines got done. Yeah, engines got done, so those are supplying enough power now. But we still need to finish this, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete these, because they're kind of in the way now. Yeah, just go collect all those resources, why don't you? Why don't you? Okay. Delete that. Build one there. They're just gonna have to come around, sadly, on this very far side to make this work now. Need down that path. There we go. Go grab those gears if you can. Detonate that. Whew, sneezing. But now... now I can start getting water wheel over on this side. Right, and so then if I do... oh, I keep on grabbing the wrong fucking wheel. Okay. I could do one more power wheel, one large water wheel. Alright. Alright. But then, this all needs to come in by... God, did I really do my math that fucking wrong? Did I really do my math that wrong? That means that this all needs to come in by 2. I must have really done my math wrong, because that means that this all needs to come in by 2. And then do that. Right? Because that's what it would mean. Yeah. Wow. I really did do my math wrong, huh? It's doing advanced math. But they should be able to go fill all that in. No problem. I mean, a lot of extra wood, sure, but it's there. And then this... would just be a bit of that. And I'm going to do a little bit of this. Going back and forth like that. Just because that will give me room. That'll give me room to put charging pods. Right, if I were to do this. And then do my sides and then do charging stations. I'll even do a little bit more, honestly. Boom. Bam. Jam. Charging stations. And that'll work out great. Yeah, I mean, they all gotta go around, which kind of sucks. But, you know, fuck them, whatever. A little bit more travel time, I guess, but this is all temporary. Right? I mean, I won't even need those charging stations for long. I won't even need... I mean, I'll probably keep these charging stations down here. Just because they are next to the builder halls. So they will be useful. Yeah, so they should be useful. They're still filling all that in. They're still building up all the levees and stuff like that and building in the dirt. But then, this is going to have to do a vertical. And come on down. And connect into the main system. But that power won't transfer until we connect these in. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now I'm just going to go ahead and let that build up a little bit. While I go do a little bit of a BRB. I'll be right back. And you guys enjoy watching that build up. Because God knows I like it. Microwaving my dinner. Not quite back just yet, but microwaving a bag of frozen veggies. Like those frozen veggies you can get that are like lightly sauced or whatever. I like eating those sometimes just for dinner. They're pretty filling. They do alright. They do okay. But still in BRB mode while we wait for this to build. I do see that there is a drought coming in 2 days. So we'll keep that in mind. And while we're still waiting, let's go ahead and I prioritize this. Go get all that built while we're waiting. We have a lot of bots now, so we gotta get a lot of chargers. We don't really got a lot of chargers for our bots. But good thing we got a lot of replacements. Alright, one day. Hopefully my food is almost done being microwaved. I'm gonna slow down time a little bit then. Slow down time a little bit while I wait for it to get done. Could be almost in like one more minute. Damn, 2.5 more minutes. Alright, I'll just speed up time. I usually like to kind of let it sit there and stew a little bit too after it's done cooking or microwaving. So we kind of make sure it's to fully cook all the way through with everything. But alright. Getting a crap ton of power. We still don't even have everything connected yet either. We're mostly just missing out on, what, planks? Yeah, planks. You know, we have 37 bots as well. I'm going to put some bots on hauler posts. Yeah. That's right. That's right. We're putting bots. We're now completely outsourcing all beavers. There we go. Start putting them on the hauler posts. I can probably start activating some of these towers as well, so they keep their speed and productivity. Right, so keep their speed and productivity up. We'll see what happens with the science. We'll see if it goes up or down. At 265 now. And you guys are just waiting on planks. Wood is a little bit low. Looks like we're actually in between grow seasons. I do like eating those too. I like the ones with the cheese sauce. Yeah, that's what I got. It's the broccoli and cauliflower one. With some light cheese sauce yesterday Because like they're really filling, because like they're only like 150 calories, and they're, of course, they're very nutritious for you in general. And of course, they're pretty nutritious for you. And shit, I didn't know that my floodgate is still all the way down to 0.2. Damn. I'm just gonna let this down then. I'm just gonna let that down. That needs to go to 0.9, if anything. This needs to go to like 0.9. It's going to like 0.9. Is this bad water? Drought approaching. Okay, so it is a drought. It is a drought. So I'm just gonna give myself a surplus of water at the last second. I'm gonna preemptively pause all these. Except that one. I really should probably get a bigger reservoir. I should probably get a reservoir of water, shouldn't I? I should probably focus on doing something like that. Like, I could block this off. Like, I could block this off and probably make this a reservoir of water. I would probably have to have a path all the way through. But if I just like made a long path all the way through, block this off and block this off and just made a floodgate out of it, this would just become a giant reservoir of water that I can draw from. Love those. Yeah. Like, what was I say? Yesterday I had the Brussels sprouts. Because the Brussels sprouts is also only like 90 calories for like the whole fucking bag, but you get like a whole bunch and like they're filling too because they're just Brussels sprouts. They're thick, you know, and they had like you know, lightly peppered or whatever. But hang on, I heard that microwave go off. I'm gonna go get it now. I'm gonna go get my food. Alright. Put a little bit more salt and pepper on it. There we go. And, I guess I can turn off the BRB thing. Sure. And then let's continue. Okay, so hopefully that'll be enough to kind of hold me over then. Because it's at 0.19 right now. Just going to reset it. We'll see what it gets up to. Oh, ooh, hot, hot. By the way, how did my first furcon go? Or my anthrocon? Well, I made a whole video about it. Go watch it. I made a whole video about it, but it was fantastic. I loved it. I mean, the people I went there with ended up kind of sucking, which sucks. But I think the event itself was absolutely amazing. I loved everything that was going on and all the different events and things and classes that you can learn and shit like that. And just overall, it was really interesting and fun and educational. A lot of different groups and venues and stuff going on. A lot of different people I met, and I made a whole video about it. And people who were, you know, very open to, you know, communicating and just having a talk and interview and stuff like that. So it was really good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Dirt excavator. Let's go ahead and get you research for 4,000. Get you to bots. Now beavers are nearly 100% outlawed. Like they do still fill up some of these hauler posts, but I'm filling more and more of them with just bots. Filling more and more of them with just bots. I guess I will resume that bot assembly plant. Because I'm still in the positive, apparently. I'm still apparently a positive in the heads and chassis and limbs, so. No, I made a whole video about it, where the whole premise of it was like the fact of because it was my first event, and I know that furries are, you know, kind of degenerate, and well, they are degenerate. My opinion still does not change on that, but is that I don't know. The whole idea was that I was going there with, like, you know, a skepticism, and then, you know, I was, by the end of the video, you know, I was like enjoying it, and I, you know, bought apparel and stuff like that, right? So, but it was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. A lot of beavers coming through here, but this still is just because we are building things. But also now we're not generating any power, so they're not, so they don't have anything to actually go regenerate their batteries, except the ones that are way up here. Ah, got it. Got it. So that means that we are going to need more free, what do you call it, more free robots to go take care of the ones that are out of power. So now I can just go put regular beavers back on. It's nice to have two populations doing this now. However, I think I'm done making new beavers for a while. So let's go ahead and pause this. Pause all that. No more new beaver making, because look, we have 70 unemployed beavers. We can get rid of like half of our beaver population. Like, we are actually starting to just make beavers obsolete. like, yeah. You're stranded? How the fuck did you get stranded, you dumbass? What? How did you get stranded? God damn it. Alright, well, we'll go work on that, I suppose. Just hang tight. Alright. But we do have batteries, but they're not connected in yet. How much do you get? 44,000? How much do these ones at the very top get? 62,000? Not bad then, so not bad. For a quick little, you know, a quick turnaround and some room for batteries. That's not bad. As soon as I could actually, you know, build them all. May as well put on 3 times speed. You know? I would say no, because the mechanical beavers are going to say, what if I just change the working hours? But no, the mechanical beavers work at nighttime regardless. So, it won't affect them too much. They're all out of power because there's no charging stations around here now. Big sad, big sad. This is still managing to mine through a lot of the mountain. The dirt's still not full. So it's still going down. I could make that into a giant reservoir. What if I just make a whole bunch of fluid dumps? You know, it might be too deep for like a fluid pump, but I think it'll still go down as far as it can, right? I think so. And there's like a deep mechanical pump, isn't there? Let's see here. I'm still eating at the same time, so I'm half paying attention. I run to one side and discharges them on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. Maximum depth 8. Requires access to water. Okay, well. Is it literally just one side to the other? That seems kind of useless. Unless you're like doing like some weird reservoir like management type shit. But at that point, you'd probably just be using sloughs. So, I don't know. Almost done eating. Getting close. It's really good. And healthy. And healthy. Probably pretty salty, but oh well. Alright. There we go. Take a sip of water. Alright. Beautiful. Revigorated. Now we got yummy tummies. So, 3.2 more days until the water comes back. What's going on with my water up here? Depth is 0.58, not too terrible. 0.41, not too terrible. 0.55, not too terrible. How's my research doing? I'm at 9850. Is it going up or down? Is it rising or is it falling? Come on. Let me know. Ooh, wow, it went down by like 50. If not a little bit more. So definitely not enough. I have an idea, though. I mean, I have all these beavers. Right? I mean, I have all these beavers. And I have all this wood. Why don't I just use them? Put them to work. Just make them into inventors. Right? I mean, I may as well. That seems the most logical to me. Let's just make them into inventors, so I just keep on making science then. It may not be, what do you call, I don't know, the most efficient science. But it will be science. Because, I mean, that's basically like 3 to equal... It's basically 3 to equal, like, 1... What do you call it? It's basically 3 to equal, like, 1 tower. And that's definitely more than 3. That's, I don't know, a bunch. And then we'll just say, I don't know, water, water. For the beavers, water. On top of that, I don't know, for whatever food that they want, right? Berries, corn rations, fermented cassavas, fermented soybeans, coalberries. You got coalberries, right? Coalberries. And then last one I've yet to do yet, but eggplant rations. Didn't I build a food processor to make that? You. Needs power to operate. Do you not have the power? Have the power! You will now. That's why you're not making eggplant rations. Because you have no power. Well, get on that. I'll just say I'll do a little bit more. Yeah, eggplant rations. I'll just do a whole bunch of small storages for this at the moment, because that at least gives me like 100 right there. And then do I have one? Eggplants, coalberries, corn, cassavas, canola seeds. I kind of want one that's going to be like a massive storage just for food. Like, I kind of want a giant reserve for just food types. But we still got 1.4 more days to go. And then a lot of our power is going to come back. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. And a lot of your power will be back. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. I'll even drop this down a little bit so that way maybe we can get some power out of this. Let's get some power out of this, that way maybe you guys can go charge a little bit, huh? Huh? Does that make you feel good? Does that make you feel good? Does that help you out? See, they're getting power too. They're all charging up a tiny bit. Well, you know what? That is all connected now, so you know what? I can just connect this. But I kind of want to see... the thing is, I kind of want to see how much power I get. I kind of want to see how much power I get before I connect it in. Just to see how much I'm going to be bumping myself up. Do you still not have power with that? That still doesn't count as power? I guess not. Okay. Well. We could do something like this. And will my beavers be able to get around to that? I think they will. Yeah, and I can just do that. I mean, I don't really need to have a vertical shaft there, but it will still connect in, right? So, I mean, I may as well do that just so I can build on top of it easier. Say, fuck it. And then I may as well do something like this so I can get access to back here if I really need to. I could even technically still build more shops back over here if I wanted. Let me go ahead and high prioritize this stuff. I want those eggplants being made. I want those eggplants being made. Thank you very much. Water's almost back. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this back up to 1.85. Everything's at 9. I'm gonna see if stuff ends up flooding or not. It might. It might. But our beaver population is slowly dwindling a little bit. I'm mostly just judging that by our unemployed, but we did just employ a shit ton of them just to go be inventors. Which is not the best use of their time, but it's something. It's something. Oh, you know what, though? I just realized... Okay, no, okay. They are all... Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. Okay, I was about to say. So they are... Because I have the setting where all new buildings automatically start with robots. But... that is only allowed to work by the regular beavers anyway, so that works out. So here comes back the water. We're fine, we're good, we're great. I'm gonna let this run for a second just so everybody can regenerate their power. But it looks like we're making upwards towards the range of like nearly 4,000 horsepower. Jesus. 5,000? Like, you're not connected into this, are you? No. 6,000? Let's go ahead and stop the flow real quick. Wait for it to spill over. We can probably get more charging pods in here then if I actually built up this little path here, right? Boom, do that. Charging station, charging station. By the way, Beaver, CDK, welcome, thank you for stopping on by. Just be aware that there is about like a 20 to 30 second delay between messages. Or between when I can see it. So wow, I'm getting nearly 7,000 horsepower out of that power system right now. And let's connect it in. All we gotta do is connect it in right there, and that should be it. High priority that, right? So 7,000. And this right now is at about 11,000, 11,400. And now it is at 18,000. Yes! No problem. You just got us right when we completed our giant power wheel infrastructure. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. And we're still working on our battery system. We do already have a battery system up here at this very top, which actually works out pretty well. It's actually recharging really fast now that we're getting 18,000. God damn. And we're actually out of logs, surprisingly. We must be in between growth cycles. Yeah, okay, look, so now we're starting to get some of them. See if the one's like a 98, that's 100%, that was up there. Some of them are starting to come back. But I guess we still don't have enough trees. Still not enough trees, huh? Still not enough trees after all this bullshit. But there we go. Now we have abundance amount of power. A huge amount of power. And now we should have the charging stations live so you guys can go charge yourselves up. We have 51 spare robotic beavers. Bio beavers have been basically just completely outsourced to not even be important anymore. I mean, it does mean that they run out of power a lot more faster, but, you know, if that is even correct English, which it is not. Because otherwise, now look at this, we have 137 adults, we have like 27 unemployed. And I could just delete a lot of these. I mean, now that we have so much power... now that we have so much power, can I just put some number crunchers over here? Like, they don't really need to be anywhere. I mean, I guess, can I try to build, like, a vertical? I mean, I don't know if that might be a little bit too far off from the path. What if I just do that? What if I just built, like, a vertical? Can I say build a vertical here? Or I'm gonna have to delete that power shaft and then say build a vertical there. Oh god, what the fuck? Where am I? Alright, we'll see if they go build that up. We have a lot of builders. I don't know what else they could be really building right now. I think they already finished everything with the power wheels. So everything should be finished in terms of building. I believe, at least. Those roofs will never be built, but that's fine. It's kind of on purpose. Alright. Test reply, because the last reply never went through, but what I was going to say is that I love having salty steamed veggies. Huh, I don't see anything caught by the auto mod. When you said that, I looked over from my OBS over to my YouTube chat over on the thing, but I don't see anything caught by the auto mod. But, yeah. Salty steamed veggies, oh yeah, they're always good. One bag is usually enough. Sometimes you gotta eat two, you know, but they're cheap though. They're only like $2, $2.50 or whatever. Not bad. Like I'd rather eat 2 bags of veggies rather than fucking an entire box of taquitos, which I definitely would never do. They're just not that filling, okay? They taste good though. Because the thing is, I need to watch. The funny thing is, I need to watch what I eat with hot sauce now, because of like stomach problems. But I'm not gonna give up on hot sauce. But the thing is, I've been eating like nothing but Tabasco and like in habanero, which is extremely super vinegary hot sauce, right? For like basically 30 years of my life, maybe like 20. You know, maybe ever since I was like a little kid. And also Louisiana, but it's all very vinegary type hot sauces. So now lately I've been experimenting with other hot sauces that are not vinegary but more reliant on the actual like pepper and like spices and stuff like that. And it's actually been so like I got taquitos and I made like half the box and I had 4 different pepper sauces and I tried like a little bit of sauce on 2 of them on each of them and I tried them all. And I'm like, okay, so this one's really, really mild. Might be good for like spaghetti and like some meats. I'm like, okay, this one's kind of like all right. This one kind of just put on anything like pizza. This one's like, okay, a little bit spicier. Then one was like a little bit kind of hotter. I'm like, yes, okay. And the funny thing is, like the way I set them down on my counter while I was trying them out, it was actually exactly the order of how hot they were. I'm like, all right, perfect. My mind already knew what it wanted. All right, okay. Do we need more charging stations? I feel like there are a lot of beavers that are kind of running out of power. Actually, I should probably get back. To pumping some water, huh? Let's go back to get pumping some water, huh? Get back to pumping some water. Yeah, goddamn. That's right. Let's blow this up. I forgot I was building this a while ago. Forgot about this a while ago, because that's right, we still don't really have all that much in terms of deep water. And those will be bots, those will be built up. We have gears, we have metal blocks, we don't have enough logs or planks right now. That's okay. We'll get more trees, they'll all grow back, they always do. They're all probably in between weird cycles, some probably die because of bad water. Some of these oaks are growing back. Well, those oaks are like 23%, 60%, 93%, 75%. So yeah, they're all over the place. They're all over the place in terms of growth. And then all these trees, yeah, some of these are growing back. Some pines are still like 40%, 92%. Some of the birches are coming back. I almost feel like I need an entire plantation of nothing but birches. You know? Really? So I guess it really can't do 90. No, we've got to do 85. Gotta do 85, I suppose. Alright, so our science is going up, but that is with our science providers over there. We did manage to build this up over here. Let's go ahead and get a number cruncher going. So we can make our beavers even more obsolete than they are. Right, because that's gonna give us how much? That's gonna give us 30 science per hour. Which, like, 10 science per hour is literally 10 of these buildings. So, yeah, it's nothing. But that's going to be 1,500 horsepower. But we have a spare, like, 6,000. We have, like, a spare 6,000. So, I think we'll be fine. And even with that being noted, because we have so much spare, and because we're low on logs, I'll just go ahead and turn a lot of those off. We're low on logs right now, so if I just turn a lot of that off, should be fine. This is all still being built. Very slowly. They're all going. That's right, I forgot. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what else are they still building? I thought I had everything built. Meanwhile, still trying to build, like, fucking Greeks, like, great aqueduct of just scaffolding of trying to get gravity batteries going, connected to the system. Meanwhile, on the other side, we need more grease. Definitely need more grease. We need more grease factories. I can do that. And I can do that. I'll do a control station there. And then with, I mean, what do you take to make grease? That's right, you take canola oil and extract. Extract is doing decent. Canola oil I'm doing great on. I am doing half decent on canola seeds. They're in between harvests, so we'll get back more. But they also just have a really big, yeah, that's most of their storage is right there. But we also have other storages elsewhere that they're probably pulling from. But on top of that, Well, how are we doing on canola oil? We got a lot of canola oil there. Let's have my network then. But yeah, I loved hot sauce too. Question: have tried Takis because they are good depending on what kind you get. My favorite kind is the chili pepper lime. I've tried Takis. They're kind of hit and miss. I mean, people swear by them. I guess I haven't had them in a while. And the thing is that they're not always available in my area either. But although I think they are lately, so I should go buy some now that you've mentioned it. I mean, now that you've mentioned it, I'm gonna have to, right? So. But yeah, no, that sounds really good. I haven't tried Takis in a while, but you know, I remember them. I remember them just being kind of hit or miss. Being like, like sometimes they're like under peppered or over peppered. But I honestly, I want them to be the spiciest possible, right? Of course, I want like the chili pepper type, like fucking, or like the green blast, whatever the fuck. You know. Are we still just short on planks? We are. We're getting more logs though. And as we get more logs, more of the storages will be filled up. And more of the storages being filled up means that we will have less travel time between a lot of the people. Okay. So we no longer have unemployed beavers. Go ahead and get this now that we have those number generators going online. You guys are basically useless. But you know, you can still go collect up all those resources if you don't mind. You know, let's go high prioritize all that. Just go collect all that, please. Just go get that shit. Go bring it on back. Because they're all just logs. And we need logs right now, so... Yeah, sorry I made you on having to get them. Ah, no, whatever. It's not your fault. If anything, now I'm reminded of them. Like, oh yeah, those sound really good. Damn, now I just realized I'm still hungry, but whatever. What time's the gas station close? Shit. Oh. But now with less beavers, we're having a lot less beavers. With a lot less beavers, we're having a lot more food. We're getting eggplant rations and stuff. Which does mean that we're getting more wellness. They're getting wet fur, they're getting canola berries. They don't have any mangrove fruits, but they're getting cassavas, soybeans, corn, eggplant, campfire, rooftop, shrub, lantern roof, scratcher, swimming pool, mud path, wind tunnel. Do I really need to care about their well-being that much more? You know, are they really that much important anymore? Honestly. It's really all about the robot beavers now, right? Do I really care about their wellness? About upgrading how long the regular beavers live? As compared to what, you know, just what my mechanical beavers live? Because my mechanical beavers live to be 75. Or 70. They live to be 70 and they die exactly at 70. So I know exactly when they're going to die. So, they're already better. And they live a lot longer than what most beavers ever will. And they're just created out of nothing. Also, now that I think about it, yeah, I need more scrap. Hang on, I'm gonna delete some of this. May as well do this now before it's too late. I need to get over there and build a efficient mine. I remember that being a problem. I remember that being a problem. And then I was gonna have to do that soon. And I am running low on scrap here soon, so... let's go get that built up now, before we run out. Because if we run out of metal, then we'll be screwed. Metal is everything. I can actually probably delete that one. And we do have a crap ton of science, so I'm gonna get this 6x1. Oh, we also got metal platform. I kind of just want to unlock all of this. And by kind of want to, I mean I am going to. I'm going to just unlock all of this. There we go. Anyway, suspension bridge. I mean, well... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big platform. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I thought you meant like an overhang. No. Why would I do that kind of an overhang as compared to just doing a suspension bridge? For other buildings, can also be built on top. Oh, because it can also be built on top of. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Well, this actually might be too long. Hang on, this might actually be a little bit too long, because I'm gonna have to build a stair up, right? So let me take a look at this. Or does this perfectly go right over? Oh, it perfectly goes right over, yeah! Booyah! There we go. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. And it's not even that much further away from our home base, so it's not even that far of a travel. And then we build an efficient mine. Wait, do you take power? No, and it doesn't take power either. 450 gears? Jesus. I don't have that. I need more gear makers, don't I? I always feel like I need more gear makers. I always feel like I need more. Where doubst I place them? Honestly, I feel like anywhere I place them is gonna be a problem. I could try to place them over here. Get more industry going. We do have logs and planks over here. Right? I mean... if I just go ahead and delete that, because those were from the research labs, and I don't need those anymore. Right, I can just kind of build some new industry over here. If I wanted. Do a gear workshop right there, right there. And then we're probably gonna have to do a vertical shaft. Vertical shaft, that's okay. Do a path over. Power shaft. Vertical, vertical. And then connect on in. And just with that alone, we should be good. We should be Gucci. We should be a Gucci Gucci goo. We should be good. Right? Swap that over. Bam, bam. Gear workshops. Industrial mills. And then we take this power shaft, and that will connect in. I'm pretty sure that does count as just touching it. That counts. With these buildings. Right? And then bam, bam. Let's actually go ahead and delete that. So we'll say logs, planks. I guess you don't count. Well, that's even better then. Let's go with the gears, I suppose. You go to logs. And then that'll just be a large industrial pallet for planks. And then come up on there. And then bam. And then everyone is happy hunky-dory. And then we all lived happily ever after. The end. I'm going to deprioritize you. and even pause you. Because I want everyone else to go focus on everything else. The logs, the gears, the treated planks. You can even let that stuff build up a little bit. But you're gonna need gears for building some of these. You're gonna need logs for building some of these. You're gonna need planks for building some of these. Even more so, especially just gonna need logs. Waiting for everything to grow back again. I can tell a lot of our beavers are dying off. We're down to only 14. So I'm gonna say I'll try to satiate it a little bit, just because they are filling up our hauler spots. I mean, not that I really need them to anymore. I can just kind of swap them out. A little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. I can swap them out a little bit. Which means I guess I can probably wait for some more of them to die off, huh? I can wait for more of them to die off then, right? There we go. Actually, no, don't pause it. I meant go to mechanical beavers, you fuckers. There. Perfect. And now we still have 25 spare beavers left over. Let's high prioritize that. That corner piece gets built. And they're already delivering logs and planks to them, besides, even though that they don't even have power to them just yet. Already delivering goods to them, even though they can't even use them yet. Do we have enough power? Vaguely. Are we done with this tower yet? Not quite, not quite. They're getting there, they're getting there. But I'll turn on a couple generators. Alright. But then at night, of course, the batteries come back up. Yeah, the batteries regenerate fully. Still need more planks, and we still need more wood. How close are these? So some of these oaks are growing up. Nice, nice. Some of these oaks are now all starting to hit maturity. But they work 24/7, so of course I never really see them fully grown up in like a big wave because our robots are just taking care of them all. Prioritize that one by haulers. And now you're connected, now you're fine, so shut up. Are any of these accepting goods? Kind of. I kind of just want to have everything just build up here for a while. I kind of just don't want to like build anything for a moment and just let all of the resources build up. We do still need to do that efficient mine though. Is the thing. So I will resume that. Because it still needs like 200 and like, it still needs like 200 gears. And we do have basically exactly 200 gears. So they are going to have to go collect all that. We still need more logs. We still need more of the treated planks. We do have enough treated planks. So really the only thing that's going to be the big constraint is going to be the logs. And I suppose to that, what I say is... I have spare beavers. I have spare beavers. And these are logs. Cut trees. They're not a lot of logs, but they are logs. I think they're only birches. Right, let me take a look here. Yeah, they're only birches. But they are logs. So I can go cut all those down real quick. Very beautifully. Hell yeah. And I guess those all did end up being robots instead of regular beavers, but whatever. They got us a surplus of logs, though. It looks like it'll be just enough to finish this off. Okay, you guys can all be deleted now. Now this has enough resources so it can be built. This car rate 1,000. Scrap metal efficient? Yeah, why would I not do efficient? This requires 10 workers. God damn. Scrap metal efficient. Oh, just scrap metal. Requires treated planks. And wow, it takes treated planks and then it makes that into scrap metal? But if I do this, it takes treated planks and extract. I feel like I'm gonna need more extract. But then I'm gonna need more bad water. Okay, okay. Go back to one of these hauler posts. Come back to beavers. Because I'm gonna need more bad water. And I want more deep bad water. So what I can do here is I'm gonna blow this up. I'm gonna build a floodgate here. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna block off this bad water. I'm gonna block off this bad water. It's gonna probably take a lot of logs. Probably gonna take a lot of logs. Now that I think about it, fuck. But it'll work. Okay. I'm not really gonna need a triple, right? I'm only gonna need technically, well, from right here, from there, I'm gonna need a double. Yeah, I'll need a double there. And then I guess I'll need a levee here. Shit. Pause. 7 days of bad tide. God damn. Alright, close that. You go down. We'll have enough water to survive that. Because, well, we have mostly mechanical beavers now, and we have a shit ton of water. Keep that one active. Still didn't build a reservoir yet. But okay, so that'll get us a crap ton of... Okay, that'll get us a crap ton of gears and planks. And eventually that will fill up. Eventually we will fill up on all those. And then when we fill up on all those, our logs will start to skyrocket as well. So everything is mostly doing good. Some of the stuff is going to die off, sadly. Some of these pines are going to die off. Unfortunately. Oh well, that's right. I wanted to make this into a giant reservoir, didn't I? Okay. Well, we can probably pause this for the moment. Just because we still have this scrap metal to go with over here. Right, so we still have those guys. I'll turn one back over to bots, because to have nighttime haulers is pretty important. Yeah, nighttime haulers to actually move stuff around. That's what we really need. Still not really enough canola seeds, surprisingly. What is all this? Coalberries? Dies in a few days. I mean, honestly, do we really need that much more corn? What are we doing on corn? We got a lot of dynamite. We got a lot of explosions. What about corn? What about corn? Coffee beans, corn. We have a shit ton of corn. So I'm gonna say we don't need this corn. Get rid of that corn. And we'll replace that with more canola seeds. Yeah, because obviously we need more canola seeds. We don't need more corn. We'll just replace all that. Plant crops. And this is a pretty substantial area, too. That can amount to a lot more seeds. Especially 3 per. And that's all going to be done here basically at the same time. 3 per. So that's like what? Fucking like, I don't know, 80 whatever pieces of canola right there. It's like 240 seeds right there extra. They're probably all going to get done at the same time. Doing great on berries. Water's fine. Still getting some power output from all this. Damn, this is too far to be built, huh? Shit. That means I'm gonna have to do some bullshittery. Get me up there. No, not that. Not that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some bullshittery to get myself up there now. I'm gonna have to do some weird pathing. And it keeps on lagging because it's going so fast. Alright, and then what? I need a level 2? No, I need a level 1. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to do that again. Twice. Actually, probably more to come back around. Delete that. Come down. And then do a double there. Oh no, this he actually has to come out one more then. Up, 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 up. Just to get all the way up there. Just to get all the way up there. Just so they can build the rest of that power shaft. And then with that from there, they should be able to get it from above as well and complete the rest of it. And then all of these batteries will then be connected. And all those will be connected. 62, 44. Okay, so that's... yeah. That's 62 overall. Got it. Yeah, so that's 44. So that's about 50. It's about 50. So it's about 60. It's still about 16,000 less or so, or whatever. Not bad, honestly. That's pretty good. And we still have 29 unemployed regular beavers because we do have some taking up their slots. More wood is growing and coming in. We still have a lot of these oaks being finished. And thank God to whoever it was that led me to learn how to do the whole water thing and also start doing these giant oak farms because God, yeah, I definitely need it. Definitely needed it. Definitely gonna need that wood, that's for certain. Buildings lack power, yeah, that's fine. I forgot that I'm still dumping water in there. God, I don't know how long I've been dumping water in there. Probably for way too long. Some of it was probably going over into the next region. But, you know, I suppose we have enough water. Why not? Why not? We have enough water, right? Just keep on dumping water in there. Maybe it will spill over to the next region. And start filling that up a little bit. Give it a little bit extra more water for it to survive the extra droughts. Because, I don't know, the water down there is a little bit low. It may not survive the bad water. Right, because it's at 0.9 right now, or 0.019. So keep dumping water in there and we should be good. Alright, so it says its depth is at 0.85, so let's see, does any of it actually spill over? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so some of it is spilling over. Just gonna reset that. We'll see, will those kind of even out too. Really, guys? How? How? Literally, how did you get stranded inside the fucking... inside the literal pathing? Like, what? Go, get out. You stupid bastards. How did you get stuck inside the fucking... What? Ah, you idiots. You belovable idiots. Somehow getting stuck inside the path because... Oh my god, okay, that's how, because they're gonna finish the stairs while they're up over there behind the fucking... Just finish that, please. Finish those stairs, don't build it from below. Thank you, there we go. Idiots. Robot beavers, smarter than regular beavers, my ass. Okay, we're doing really good on gears. Planks are stacking up as well. So as soon as, I mean, like I was saying before, as soon as those are done, as soon as they are done filling up, then we will be fine. I feel like I may as well just kind of... Just go ahead and fill this in regardless. Yeah, we'll put more charging stations there because we do have bots over here, right? So they will need a charge. There, so now we have stairs built up to there, so now they should be able to build from 2 different directions. And they have charging stations everywhere now. So they should be more than good. Perfect. Good, and now we have lots of replacements to take their place too. Nice. Now we can just sit here and let this build. Bravo! Bravo me! Bravo me! So how's my power doing right now then? So yeah, the batteries are going down. I could turn on more generators, but I don't want to take up any more wood. All my wood's already being taken up by making fucking planks and gears. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. And you know what I probably need to do? Probably need to do this. Yeah, so they can get it from above. The problem was that they probably built the power shaft and then they couldn't get to it anymore. And hopefully after all this construction is done, they won't really need to come over here all that much more often anymore, right? So they won't have to come out all the way out here. And be like a problem in the future. Of like travel time and stuff like that, right? Because after this is all done, I shouldn't have to come back here at all. Let me go ahead and build this up. Any day now. Yeah, here they come with the supplies. I have to build one more after this, and then it'll finally be done. Okay. And now one last piece. Delete all this and get all of our planks back as well. Because those are just as important. That we get all those back into our inventory. Because it did take quite a bit to build these. And I accidentally just deleted some again. And there we go. And I go pick up all those pieces. And they finish building this, and there we go. And now we have a crap ton more batteries. We kind of doubled. We got like 2/3 of our battery supply back again. Now we finally have our battery wall complete. God damn, that took a while. And that's gonna help satiate the rest of the supply while we wait for bad waters and droughts and things to happen. Very nice. Okay, gears are almost full. And once gears are full, then planks are just going to skyrocket because gears take planks. And then when the planks skyrocket, then, you know, everything else will be done. Then we'll be good, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and say don't cut down more of these trees for more resin. Because some of them do appear to dry out. So, we'll get more resin out of that. We don't really need a whole bunch of resin. Just a little bit. We're going to need just a little bit more of a supply into it, at least. They're still taking scrap metal out of there. We're still getting scrap metal from over here. They were taking the supplies out of here, unfortunately, for some odd reason. I thought they would just keep the supplies in there. But I guess not. We're making a lot of science right now, so I bet we could probably have more of these towers active. Like, not gonna lie, I bet we could very much so have all of my towers active. Right? And then on top of that, I'll definitely want to build one over here. Right? Then I'll keep them going. Very good. Alright, and then maybe I should have a little bit more metal storage. Maybe I should have a little bit more metal storage somewhere. But where? But where? Honestly, I could even just throw it. I could just say fuck it and just throw it down here and say good enough. Honest to God. Actually, it doesn't look like that'll work. I need to do... I mean, that'd be really far away from anything I want to build, though, right? That's the problem. Alright, bad tide is done. You go up. You come down. Then you all start to go on through. I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and get rid of these berries. Because honestly, we already have way too many berries to begin with. And now, because we have even less beavers, we can care even less about the berries. Get that, and then we'll just make that metal blocks. There we go. Another 180. Another 180. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more storage for that, why don't we? Now all the power is starting to cycle back on through. Beautiful. And turn back on the engines for a short while too. I know that they still have to go supply them with logs, but I want to turn them back on just so we can go get these batteries back up and get our big power supply going. Make sure that everything is running at 100% efficiency. I need more logs. More logs. I could try to build more logs up here. I could dump water into here. Maybe. Either that or just build more back here. I did still want to cut all this off and build that into like a giant, what do you call it? I still do want to make this into like a giant like reservoir. Which means I'm gonna have to do something like this, unfortunately. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just mark them down right here. Right, and then we'll come down this way. The less trees are cut down, less eco-terrorism. I know, I grew a heart all of a sudden. Put a path down, damn it, not stairs. Come across. Because the thing is, I'll probably want to put a floodgate here anyway, right? Right, and I'll come down with stairs. Come back around. Build a platform here. No, not there. Platform here. And then I'll build a floodgate here. Okay, 0.9. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I'll also want a floodgate on this other side because then I can let out the bad water when I want to. Right? And then come around over here. Actually, I'm probably going to want to do it from this side. And then, why not just build some stairs right here? Say screw it, call it good, and then build a path right here across. Cool, and then go ahead and delete this. That's fine. And then take my landscape, and then we'll just say... Well, if it needs to line up with that... I only need a double, right? Yeah, I only need a double. And I can levy that. Yeah, there we go. And this can be my big reservoir of water. And how far do my foresters reach? They could reach further down, maybe. I don't know if they'll actually reach all the way over there. Might say come a path around over here. And then I guess this won't technically be one, but whatever. I can still do something like this. And then see how far the foresters actually reach, and then I can probably get more trees over here. They just need to get these stairs done, and then it'll open up access to everything else. And then they'll just all go start building for me, hopefully. These are all top priority, but now I know that I don't really have anything else I'm building. Right, now I have nothing else that I'm building. All builders should be focused on this now. Okay, we have too much power, so we can pause some of these. Save ourselves on the wood. We should just be barely making enough. And then that's about the nighttime, and then we'll probably have more. I don't know. I guess nighttime we don't really have any difference now because they're all robots, so they work 24/7. But it looks like my low points aren't going below that, so it should be fine. We're at 16,599. I want to see how much science are we going up. Can we like pause one of our number crunchers? So we went up by like 60. So we went up by like 60. So I can pause, I think, one of these. I think I can pause one of those. And then we will have a for sure power supply with what we have there. And that's filling in. They've filled in all that. So how far will you reach now? Okay, okay. That's fine though, because I can still do another forester like here. And then I could just do more foresters here. Right? Right, and then I just do more woodcutters eventually. Right, lumberjack, 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 lumberjack. Lumberjack, 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 lumberjack. Lumberjack. Lumberjackers. Okay. And then plant trees. I want a whole bunch of birches. I want stuff that I'm just gonna be able to constantly just keep on, like, just cutting down at all times. Like, something that's just gonna be always growing for me. Quick supply, not waiting 30 days in between, just a whole bunch of birches always growing, one wood at a time. Good enough. Yeah. You guys won't have anything to do for now, so I am actually going to go ahead and pause you for the moment. And you guys can still kind of cut things down, so I guess I'll keep you going. But they managed to get this built, that's good. So they should be finalizing the rest of this other stuff, so go ahead and pause that, pause that, pause that, pause that, because you guys... Actually... No, you do got a little bit you could cut down here. Actually. You got a little bit. I'm just going to add a big cutting area to all this, all this, all that. Beautiful. So you guys do have a little bit of trees that you can cut down. Not a lot, but it's something. Right, so then actually, what if I were to add stairs here? Just in case, because if we end up filling this all in and it gets green... And also I do want to cut down these trees, but if it ends up getting green... Then we should be able to plant more trees up here then, right? That's my line of thinking. Still very low on logs in general, but that's where all these birches are going to come into play. Just we're going to have a constant supply of quick cut down trees. And this is going to be a reservoir, so we shouldn't have to worry about water, really, that much. You know, keep everything hydrated. Unless, of course, we get bad water. So these close below contamination. These will close. And then this opens, right? Close above downstream, close below contamination 1%. Okay, so it opens up when it gets to 1%. So that should automatically let the bad water out, I believe. So I shouldn't even need to open up this floodgate at all, but I'll have it just in case. And then let's get birches planted across all over here too. Birches everywhere. And you guys are done cutting stuff down. For now, so that's okay. And this is gonna start stacking up, right? So then let's also get the water gauge going. Let's see if we can get a water gauge like right here and like right there. Yeah. You guys are out of power, which is a bummer. We do have charging stations up there. It's not really that grand for you, is it? I'm gonna pause you guys, because you're not really that important right now yet either. Not until those birches start coming in. Do we have human beavers doing any job at this point? Let me take a look here. Do we have human beavers doing literally any job right now? I don't think so. I think mechanical beavers took over every single job. Oh, we found one of the foresters. Some hauler's posts still. But if I just take all those, I just took over all of those. If I take over all of those, then everyone runs 24/7. And I still have 6 unemployed mechanical beavers, and now I no longer have any use for bio beavers whatsoever. Like, bio beavers are no longer a thing. And honestly, I don't even, if everyone's running 24/7 too, I don't even need all these hauler posts. I can probably get rid of one of these. Like, on God. Because if they're all running 24/7 now, that's even better than usual. And look at all this. I can actually delete all this now too. Which means that now I can turn this on. And there we go. How are we doing on bad water? Okay. We do have some. I feel like we're gonna need... Do we need more extract? No, not yet. I guess we'll see how we do. It'll depend on how we do on the treated planks as well, because they take up quite a bit. But they do make a lot of scrap metal. I mean, in 1.8 hours, they make 10. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. So they'll fill that up pretty quick, I think. And I'm gonna kind of just let my beavers die off, I guess. And I don't really need all these housings now either, do I? I can actually just get rid of all of those houses. And those are just free logs. Like, those are like, how many logs are that? If I were to delete one of these? Actually, I can't. Because they got roofs and stuff on top of them. But they're worth a lot. I mean, they're worth 40 logs. So I probably get back like, what, 30 or something there? I didn't look. Which means I don't need a lot of this. Sorry to destroy your house while you're sleeping. But your roof is no longer needed. But your roof is no longer needed. I can cut back on a lot of the size now. Alright, so I just need to delete the roads. There we go. And now I still have 30 beds, and that's still kind of like this entire central structure, which I think is fine. That'll actually probably help their wellness, because they're gonna all then for sure have access to shrubs, roofs, and light posts. So that'll be good. These guys got stuck on top of the warehouse. Okay. Alright. I need to rescue them, I guess. Come on down, buddies. We'll bail you out, I guess, because you got stuck on top of the warehouse. Come on down. Come on down, you fat fuck. Thank you. God damn it. There we go. So now their wellness should actually go up with less beavers, though, because the funny thing is, now they're all gonna have access to the shrubs and lanterns and roofs from being underneath the central structure. And on top of that, they're gonna have more access to the fireplaces and scratchers and stuff. Beaver's contaminated. How'd you get contaminated? How did you get contaminated? You bastard. How did 5 of you get contaminated? The bad water must have overspilled somewhere. Oh well. Well, they'll go into those pods. They'll go to them eventually. Got enough power for it, I suppose. But they are still going to be slowly dying off because I literally don't think regular beavers fulfill a single job now at this point. Which means I'm going to delete a lot of this. See what you can pick up from this. Oh, we just lost a bot. He died. He did what he did, what he loved. Working. Okay, looks like they can't pick up any more out of that. You guys have back scratchers elsewhere. You guys have back scratchers elsewhere. I want to make this a charging station because a lot of bots go by here, right? A lot of bots seem to travel through this area. So, I'm not going to need this many medical beds. I can delete some of this. Nor as many teeth grindstones. I can have 2 engines. And what I'm gonna do... I don't know if they're... I guess they are able to build that. Okay, if they are able to build that, then I'm not gonna stop them. Because what I want to do is hang on. What I want to do is I want to put a storage right here and a path around. You guys are kind of all in the way now. You guys still have grindstones over there. I'm probably gonna have to relocate all of these. I mean, I guess that's still good right there. If I do Medical bed. And then we still got 2 teeth grindstones for them as well. And I don't know about back scratchers. Still got medical beds over here too. I'll say scratchers there. There. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy your scratchers. I need this room. So come around. Wonderful. I can actually probably do something like this as well, where like I connect them in. Don't really need to, but why not? Just share the power, I suppose. But now, and your charging station, charging station, charging station. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one still has room for 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna delete that because I feel like that builder's hut's just a little bit redundant. Because that way we can have more room for this. More power into there. That's fine. And then we're just gonna say teeth grindstone, and then I don't know, bench. And then bench. And fill this up with lanterns. Then have this fill up with logs. There we go. Now they will be prioritized. We have haulers everywhere. We just need more wood. These trees are not growing in yet. The water is starting to... Okay. So we do need to... Damn. So unfortunately, I can't get... I can't get the water to go that way. Which is what I really wanted. If I did, I would have to flood out this entire area where I have these extra birches. However, I would have a lot more growing area over here then. I would have a lot more growing area over there. I'm going to start unpausing these guys. Because the birches are starting to grow. They are starting to grow. So we'll get a little bit of wood out of that. 1 per, sure, but it's something. It's a surplus of something. That's what really matters. And hey, while we're at it, while we're sitting here waiting, watching them all cut down trees and stuff like that, thank you to everybody who is watching right now. Thank you to all of the people who are being lurkers and watching in the behind the scenes and all that fun stuff. I greatly appreciate you. You know, while you have the chance, feel free to join on over in the Discord. The very first 100 people who join will be known as the OGDs. And when the channel finally gets to be bigger and I'm some big name one day, who knows, and I get like hundreds or maybe thousands of people in the Discord, who knows, maybe one day, I can hope, I can dream, Harold. then you know, then you will get special privileges as being the very first 100 people.
and hope to see some activity out of you. I might have to do a cull of an active. I might have to cull some OGDs at some point when we start to get big, because I know a lot of people joined but have never interacted at all ever once. So we'll see what happens with that. But overall, you know, glad to see you all around, and join on up. I am going to be releasing something that's going to be members only sometime soon. You guys may have gotten a sneak peek of it earlier. Maybe. I don't know. Not exactly sure what I'm talking about. Who knows? Sneak peek. Okay. We are down to 3 bots. How many limbs and helmets and chassis? We have a lot. We can actually do more. We can probably do more. We don't have a lot of storage for these things, do we? Let's say, do more heads. There's gonna be more chassis. Yeah. And then we need more limbs. Need more limbs. And then, so bot part factory. Put you on. No, put you on limbs. And that'll be more bots. So then at that point, why don't I put you two on beavers? Let's keep some of the beavers moving around, eh? Let's keep some of the beavers doing some things. Let's keep some of the beavers doing a job or two, you know? But this does mean that if I want to do this properly... Damn, I would have to fill in this entire side of the wall. Because it would just spill over. Is this water not meant to go this way? Is there like another... There's a waterfall of bad water, sure. Bad water could go this way, but I wouldn't want bad water to go this way. If anything, I would want good water. But I don't think there's really a way of me doing that. Unless I just dumped good water. You know, I do have that mechanical pump. Right? I do have the mechanical pump. So what if... Hang on a second, what if... I have an idea. An idea has struck. An idea has struck. What if... do that. And where's that mechanical pump? Ah? 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 Look at that. That's something, ain't it? I guess I'll just wait on that. And build this out. That's something. That's something. I could still get water over here. So let's go ahead and finish that up. Still getting these logs cut down. I think that might work. I think, by golly, I think I might have figured it out. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for that to build. Actually, while I actually do that, let's go to this and then deep mechanical pump. And then we're gonna have to... Oh, fuck you. Do that, do that. Deep mechanical pump. Bam. Okay, be right back. Of course the drought's coming right when I figure this out, of course. Alright.
How are we coming along? Man, I'm so proud of our village, though. Like, look how far we've come. Look at how far we've come. Like, and this is all with one district, too. And look at this absolute metropolis. Look at this absolute fucking metropolis of a city. Like, my god. Like, we have built a lot. We have built a lot. There is a lot going on, and now it is almost entirely run by robots. What a world. What a world. Fuck, you need power to operate? How much do you take? 700 horsepower? Dude. Oh my god. I need 2 engines just to operate this bitch? You're joking, right? God damn. Okay. Wow. That's something then. More, yeah, well, even more logs apparently. God damn, more logs. Ah. Oh boy. Let's see here. Am I facing the right way? Yeah, okay. There we go. Wow. More logs, huh? Gonna need another log storage over here somewhere. I mean, the good news is that we are nearly full on gears. We're just kind of barely using them. We will eventually be... How are you contaminated again? What are you guys getting contaminated by? Alright, whatever. Yeah, you're out of energy. Whatever. I mean, look, you just went by literally the entire main charging station that's right there, buddy. Alright. Alright there, bud. Okay, so now they just need wood. And of course, that's what we are in short supply of. Go cut all that down, please. Go cut all this down, please. Some oaks and stuff are still coming back. Yeah, they're getting these oaks. Do I have these ones marked for cutting down? No, I don't, for some reason. Get those. Alright, so that's still bad water. Yeah, so that's why you don't blow that up, because of that bad water, right. But look at this, but look at this. It is working, though. It is working. It is dumping good water. It is dumping good water. And I could... Let's see here. I could blow all this up. So this needs to go down 1. This needs to go down by 2. Right, okay, so do that. And then landscaping, double dynamite on all this. And then single dynamite. I'm gonna need a path that goes all the way around this. Right, so this is gonna have to have a path that's gonna go all the way around. God, my beaver's gonna have to travel so far. My beaver's gonna have to travel so far. No wonder it's lagging, because they gotta calculate how far they gotta travel half the time. Yeah, add new paths, buddies. New paths. Honestly, I'm just kind of half expecting this to crash one of these days. Alright, alright. Get all this going. Get all that going. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not missing any anywhere, am I? Don't think so. So I can blow all that up. Yay, more TNT. Yay. Exactly, more TNT. Exactly what it's all about. And so this has 800. So, you know, I could probably build 2 charging stations. Right here. I could build like 2 charging stations real quick. Just for some of our bots. Why not? Because, god, yeah, they're out of power. God damn it. 12 bots are out of energy. There's spots around. There's spots around. Guess I don't really need that many bots. But, okay, drought started. It's only 6 days. That's honestly not bad. And look at this. I actually haven't even been pumping water this entire time. And I still have water left. That's how fine I am on beavers. That's how fine I am on beavers. I'll keep a small steady flow of beavers going. I'll keep a small steady flow of beavers going. I'll keep them moving. More logs are growing up. Unfortunately, it looks like our batteries did not recharge fully in time. That does suck. But I don't really have the logs. I mean, I can try. I'll turn them all on. Okay, I'll turn them all on. It'll satiate some of the power for a little bit, but not a lot. They just need a lot more logs in general. I'm gonna go ahead and empty this, give myself a little bit of power. As the water runs on through, I'll get a little bit of a power burst. That'll kind of help generate. Oh, it might even give us a little bit more surplus. For a second there, it did. Let's go ahead and drop all that down. I'll put it back up to 0.85 for next time. But then I got us a little bit of power, and that water should come around and keep things from drying out for maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, some of the cassavas did dry out regardless. But I do like seeing the wave of green come on through at least. It does look nice. I'll go ahead and empty this out. Hopefully this doesn't actually flood. I mean, if it does, it's whatever. It doesn't really evaporate. That's going to 0.85. So this is probably over, especially since this has been pumping water this entire time too. I've been pumping water this entire time on top of also not pumping water. I guess I do have this at least. This has been pumping water, but it's not a whole lot. That's not a whole lot. The more TNT is coming along the way. Oh god. It's coming along, that's for certain. So it looks like our sap is doing good. He's still getting stuff from them. That's good. That's great. We still have a lot of treated planks, which is good compared to considering the fact that we use them for the scrap metal. We seem to be making enough treated planks for this. And extract. Extract. How much extract do we have? 224. Okay. So we could actually use a little bit more extract still. I think I remember saying that before, and I was kind of iffy on it. But it's definitely a thing that we need. More extract. Okay. Goddamn right. Well. Where do I fit it, huh? I mean... I kinda just want to just throw it on the back of here. And just finally get this path going. Right, okay, fine, just get that path going, but then of course we're just gonna need more power, which we don't really have. But it's something, it's something. I would say this isn't really all that important. It's neat. It's cool that I have it. But it's not really all that important just yet. Not until I can go blow all this stuff up. And that's just kind of just taking out our water right now anyway, actually, so we don't need to be doing that right now. But more logs, more logs. More TNT, more TNT. How are we doing on explosives? We got a lot. 330. We're getting more bot limbs, right? So, yeah, now we're in a little bit more of a surplus of bot limbs. Still got a lot of chassis, we still got heads, we're still doing a surplus on that, we still got more bot assemblers now too. And then you guys, for some reason, aren't harvesting, probably because everything's full. Yeah, a lot of stuff is full actually. Cassava oil we are full on, because canola seeds we are not full on. Still need more seeds. We're doing fine on eggplant. We're doing fine on soybeans. We're doing fine on cassavas, but we're not doing fine on canola oil. So I suppose this all gets canola oiled then. This all just gets canola oil. That's it. That's it. I mean, we still got some coalberries and cassavas on the outskirts. So we still got a little bit, but basically what it means. I mean, not enough seeds. Get more seeds then. That's the solution. All right, we're doing okay. That's not being built up yet because they're probably still busy building. No, they're done building. Oh, that's right. They're still building all this. This still counts as building slots. Well, I guess now we just gotta sit here and wait for that to happen. Oh, damn! I really want Takis now. The gas station's definitely closed by now. Mine closes at like 10:30 or some shit like that. It's like 11:30 now at night. How long have we been going? About 6.5 hours. I want to at least get this TNT done. I want to blow all this up and see the drought end. And then at that point we might call it an end. But by the time the drought is over, we should have all this TNT ready, because then the water will come and then we can see this water pump and see how far it actually explores out the water, so we can plant maybe even more trees. Apparently because we don't really need any more food. We don't really need any more food. It looks like we're just barely keeping the beaver population going with just those 6 pods. And it says that they have 24 workers. Where are you workers? You should only be in 2. You should only be in 2 hauler posts. Which means that there's somewhere that there are 4 beavers. Here's one. Farmhouse. One of the farmhouses had 2 beavers in it. And another farmhouse has 2 beavers in it. Aha! So now it should be just those 2 hauler posts that have beavers in it. These 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. So now we have a surplus of robots that are dying and being replaced. And now we also have some beavers that are working and have high well-being. And they can carry more, I think, too, maybe? Or just the simple fact that, you know, they don't have to take power is always just useful in general. But, you know, 24/7 bots is also a little bit more useful in general. That was a little bit more useful in general. I could have a little bit more trees if I wanted. But I don't know if I want. Okay, so look, this is all ready. Look at this. Okay, blow up. Oh god, the frames. Yeah. More TNT. Love it. More explosions. And then now we can go delete this one path up there. And just get rid of that. Please and thank you. And that'll just be more tree ground. Because apparently we still do not have enough logs. Even after all this bullshit. Surprisingly. Yeah, alright. And there goes YouTube calling about his bullshit. You may not have a smooth streaming service. I have full bits here. I don't see anything dropping off. I'm in Central Daylight Time? Yes. I am Central Time Zone. I am Central Time Zone, boy. Blow this up. There we go. And I'm just gonna build a path all the way down because, I don't know, fuck it. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Perfect. And then we could even do a... bridge over. There we go. And this can come all the way over. And then we'll say we'll do a bridge here as well. There we go. Just for the hell of it, so they have a way to cross over at different points. May as well keep this one operational. And I can put a charging station here. There we go. And that should go through power pretty slow. But it's there and available for some of them if they need it. This didn't get planted for some reason. Oh, accidentally did pine. Well, I guess now we have pine there. Yes, now we accidentally have pine there. Oh well. Drought is almost over, and we still have a lot of wood. Or we still have a lot of water. So we're probably overkill now with the water. Like honestly, I can probably just go boom, 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 boom. And it's probably way overkill at this point. Like, I can probably just pause those. Maybe even pause this one. Especially because they're gonna have the efficiency boost as well. And the fact that we barely take up any water as is, I think this alone will probably be enough. Like, especially with how fast they get that. Like, Jesus, like, look how fast he gets that water. That is ridiculous. Maybe I'll just keep these up the top. 1.85 up to there. Water should be coming on through. And then now we can turn this on. We are starting to stockpile on logs, because look at that. Look, we are, we're full on gears, and we're practically full on planks. So planks are only being used to satiate some gears, and I think some buildings take planks to be made. Like, so there will be a little bit of plankage, but like a lot of buildings are now slow in production because we're full on planks and full on gears. And because of that, we're not using as many logs. So now we can actually start, now we're going to start having a surplus of logs. And look at that, we are going up in water. We're going up in water very easily now. And now we have this going, we have that operational. This has to wait for that to fill up, so now this is all filling up. This is at 1.5 right now. I'm just gonna say turn that down to 0 at this point. And then have that start pumping. And look at that! Look at that! Ah. And then just to keep the water in, and then just so we can keep the water in, boom, boom. Want you in my room. Don't. And there we go. Then we have a floodgate, and then we just say, I don't know, let's say 0.9, because it doesn't come through that fast, right? So it can hold quite a bit. Not overkill, just efficient. It is. It is. It is just efficient. So I'm also gonna say, I mean, you can just close all the way at this point. I mean, I'm gonna say 0.9, which means that you need to drop at like 0.8. So we can keep back a little bit of water in this area. And right now it's only at 0.76, so it does still have to fill up a little bit. I'm going to reset these gauges, because I don't want to have those depths of like when they accidentally spilled over. This is emptying out. But let's see how quickly does this empty out once it runs out of water? Or is it going to start filling in just in time? I think it is starting to fill in. Yeah, okay, it's starting to fill in just in time. Never mind. But hey, see, now look at that. Now look at that. Now it's going to be holding back the water. And this is just going to be more loggage. Right? So, Forester. How far does that go? That goes all the way up to there. Forester. And does that gets all the way back over there too, and that gets all the way over there. Okay. I'm just gonna say get a whole bunch of lumberjackers. Get a whole bunch of lumberjackers. And then let's go ahead and put some of our beavers to work, so we can get some of our bots. So let's actually try to get some more beavers. For once, surprisingly. Let's go get some more regular beavers so we can actually fill some more of these hauler posts instead. Because we are going to have a lot of bots here. And I think I'm going to want to do... Hang on, I think I'm going to want to do an engine. Alright, I think I'm going to want to do an engine. Just so I can have them... That and also a large, not a large warehouse, a large industrial pile. Just for logs. And this is going to be just for... Yeah, this is going to be just for charging. I'll delete one of you. And delete one of you. It seems a little bit redundant. You're a little bit redundant. And you're a little bit redundant. Okay. But now, I'm gonna go ahead and take my trees. And I think I kind of want to almost do like a full pine thing. Right? I kind of want to just do like full pineage. I should probably go ahead and delete that then and build some stairs. Also build stairs there, I suppose. But I kind of want to go full pine. Because pine are pretty good. Pine are pretty good. Like, you know, it's 2 after 12 days. It's quite a bit. It's a decent amount. I'm gonna fill the rest in over here with birch. And you know, why don't I do the rest of this with birch? Like, we already have a lot of oaks. Let's get birch and pine going. Right? That's what I say. And then we still don't... we need trees over here on this side too, so we could maybe then do... some oaks over on this side. Yeah, so we can do a little bit more oaks on that side then. That works out. And then just for the hell of it, I'm just going to say... birches through there. I don't know if it's really going to count because they don't get any sunlight. But, you know, whatever. Birches up through there. Cool. Why not? And now we have more logs. And now we'll have more trees. Perfect. Oh, that's right. I am going to need a path around here, aren't I? Alright. Good. Now we're all settled. Fantastic. And we have more batteries and stuff around here, too. You'll be able to get to charging stations. You got things to do. You got things to plant. Fantastic. They'll just plant whatever's closest to them. So whatever's going to growest the fastest. Growest the fastest. We are getting more adult beavers growing. We are getting a little bit low on adult beavers. We just kind of need them to fill in the haulers post at the moment. Just gonna cover all this and cut terrain. Do all that. Do all that. Just in case we could end up getting down there. Do all that. Do all that. I could probably even get mangroves going on in here too, couldn't I? Yeah, I could probably get mangroves up in here. Yeah, let's do something like this. Why don't I? Mark that one for demolition. There we go. And hopefully they go and destroy that. They are. Good. And maybe the other one too. Very good. Which means that now I can probably also get mangroves. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It looks like they get access to it all. Looks like they get access to it all. And so should my woodcutters. And actually, on that topic, go ahead and do that. And that. And that. And that. We'll just go ahead and put random stairs around, so they get quicker access to it all. There we go. And then I could even... I could even... I could just do more trees down here. We'll just do more trees. More birches. Say more birches. That's what I say. We can do like one more right there. And like one more right there. And then we just say more birches. More birches. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. As I say, I could like fill it in with water, make like a small reservoir or something like that, but meh, whatever. Meh, whatever. I'll say go up to like... You can probably go up to like 0.95 with how slow this water comes through. Right, and this thing isn't even running all the time, because I think it's like reaching its maximum anyway. So I want to say like go to like 0.9. Go to 0.9. And we still technically have more after that farmland too, if we really wanted to. We could even go even further. But this is just even more wood for the future. We are sitting at 1.2. We still don't have enough grease, surprisingly. Grease. Canola oil extract. Well, we are making more extract, but apparently not enough. Apparently not enough. And then this power shaft does not connect. So instead, I'm going to need to do this instead. Because then that could be done. Go ahead and build that first, though, please. Build that power shaft first, please, though. Build that power shaft first, please, though. Build that power shaft first, please, though. If you could, you know, build that power shaft first, please, though. You know, that power shaft that has high priority. If you could go ahead and build that power shaft first, please, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Carry that over. So that's more extract, but we need more bad water. We're gonna need more bad water. I wanted to cordon off all of this. Didn't I? I did want to cordon all, like, just kind of just like block this all off. Why not? Gonna be a lot of logs, but why not? I don't see a reason why not. And I can just go ahead and do this. Now I'm gonna have a lot more access to bad water, right? Good. And then I can just go ahead and probably just do a little bit of something like this as well. Just go ahead and levy this one across, why don't we? And then we'll get some bad water pumps right here. Are you not recognizing you need to be built yet? I guess, oh, okay, no, actually you need to be in one, that's why. Okay, so I can build one more spot there. Hopefully that'll just give me like a little bit more bad water, because they'll just have better productivity of just like having it. Right. They'll have more access to it. A little bit more access to it because it'll be deeper for them. And it also like kind of hold a giant pool of bad water here for me to even have during droughts and stuff like that. Because bad water is exactly what I need, and I'm still apparently still not grabbing enough of it. Still apparently not grabbing enough of it. I'm going to say build that one there. And then I can kind of do something like this. He's freaking out. And then do a bad water pump here. And have that carry over. That still works. It is having trouble auto-saving. It is having trouble auto-saving. It is trying its damnedest. But this actually isn't going to be bad water for long, is it? So I need to actually do something like this. I mean, I can get it for now, but it won't be bad water forever, because this is going to be cut off, right? So eventually this will actually just all turn to good water. Okay. So at least we'll have bad water to hold back and kind of draw from, so we won't run out during droughts. That's fine. We can keep the shops going, but during droughts we also still have a problem with power in general. We have a lot of surplus power right now. It's taken a long time to wind back up these batteries. Taking a long time to wind back up those batteries. Taking a long ass time. But it's getting there. I mean, can I afford more engines? I don't know if I can afford more engines. Oh, wait, I forgot to build more canola. Plant crops. Canola. Get all you. Get that built down. I guess those ones were outside of their demolish range. These aren't all the way back up either. Yeah, now we have no downtime because everyone works 24/7. Oh, the folly of my own transgressions. I see how it is. Alright. So I still kind of ironically need more power. I kind of still just need more power. I mean, what would my next power project be? It would have to be like something through here and somehow connect the power shafts all the way down there. Like, oh my god. I mean, this is really fast running power. A really fast running water. I would have to somehow connect that in all the way back up over here. Or I'd have to go like all the way around. I would probably have to go like all the way around if I wanted to do like another big power wheel project. Because this has really fast running water. Like this could be worth a lot of horsepower. This does have a lot of water running through it. That is possible. It is possible. I still just kind of want all of my wood to save up. But you know what? I think that is where I'm going to leave it off here for tonight. We are almost at midnight my time, and we just crossed over 7 hours of streaming. I've been streaming Timberborn for 7 hours. And honestly, I don't know where the rest of my week is gone. This week has gone by way too fast. It's already almost back to the work week. It's crazy. But going back to work here soon on Friday. So I will see you all around. I think this is a good point to save off on. I'm going to go ahead and save this right here. Slickback Sleever Sillage. Our beautiful town. Everything is looking majestic. Turn off the HUD. We got everything everywhere. And I think I'm about to embark on another huge water wheel project of trying to take advantage of all of the map's water coming down through this river alone. So I might just try to redirect it all into one giant channel. One super long channel. So yeah, it is midnight. I think it's about ready to hop off. 7 hours streaming. Thank you to everybody. Join the Discord. Follow me over on Twitch. Follow me over on X. Follow me on we're here on YouTube. Subscribe. Like the video. I greatly appreciate all of you. We have an average viewer duration of 25 minutes, and we've had a lot of lurkers in the background. 80 views overall. Thank you to everybody, and have a good one. Bye-bye.